Don't you dare grab him. Don't you dare grab him. No. No. He grabbed him.
What's wrong with you?
He just got a chew toy. Oh god. Look at the poor thing. He's struggling. Damn, dude. Imagine being a monster, chilling, eating rocks, and then you just became someone's chew toy. We could kill it. I just wanted to show you like that thing. It's kind of nifty. He
Oh,
will throw that eventually, by the way, and it does a fuck ton of damage. In fact, he might do it right now. Alright, he didn't do it. Let go. Let go of that cute little monster. He doesn't deserve what you're doing to him.
Oh.
Stop! You violated the law. Oh, there he goes.
oh, I guess I did it too early.
Oh, I fucking missed the stalactite. Oh, I missed it too. Man, I
Oh,
suck.
he broke it. Ooh, leave him alone. You're gonna lose that fucking fight, I promise. Ah, pop it, thank you.
Why am I so drowsy today? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Oh, he did! We did it! We killed him! Look at his arms. It's just like a single claw.
They're so useless looking, dude.
Bruh.
I got another tail.
Wait, gotcha lucky.
Tiny little claw.
Fuck, that's okay, cool. Alright. How you feeling?
I
You wanna call it?
yeah.
Alright.
Oh
Go
shit.
back to base.
Hey Kelsey, I got a picture for you.
Is it gonna
Somebody paid
make me sad?
$1,500 for this. It's not gore. No gore.
You
No
have a
gore.
habit of
A
doing
PC
that to
was not
me.
harmed. A PC was not harmed for this
You
picture.
give me trust issues,
I don't like the way that sounds already.
motherfucker.
He paid $1,500 to a scalper for that.
Fuck, man. I haven't seen a dick move like that in so long. I remember that used to happen all the time with iPhones.
Oof.
Do you remember, like, was it like 10 years ago? I remember in high school that was a thing where they would sell like iPhones, the newest iPhone, but they'd put like an iPhone 3 in.
Oh god, yeah. Are you talking about the how he paid for the 3080 and he actually got the 2080?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I saw that. That was
Such a
He
dick
paid
painful.
move.
1,500 for a 3080 and got a
God
380. Oh.
damn. This is why you don't pay scalpers. That's one of the reasons why you don't pay scalpers. One of the 5,000 reasons.
Let scalpers be making that money. Like, I
I
just don't
don't care.
understand it.
They're assholes.
But what you call it?
The need is not that great to make these people drive up the market.
I think it's called It Is What It Is.
Fuck, that was some good hunting.
The
We
scalpers
still
just
got
make me angry
plenty
of
more
having
But
to deal
hours.
with them.
It's
Yeah, how much
official.
more?
The tariffs hit
How much more?
any graphics cards that have to be imported, which is all of them. So that $700 card I wanted that has nothing on it, no overclock, just basic features,
Oh,
850
yeah.
bucks.
A few more.
In
A
total
few
or
more
on top
monsters.
of the 7?
No. It's now 850.
Okay, so in
When
total.
the
Okay.
premium cards were 850, they're now close to $1,000.
More websites need a dark mode. Jesus Christ.
Well,
Hell
tell
yeah.
me about it.
Just gonna
Oh.
turn this fucker down. Yeah, there we go. That's
You going
better.
to bed, fucks?
Yeah, my dude.
Alright, man. Hey, have a good night, man.
I'll
Good
talk
night,
to
it's
you
like-
tomorrow.
Nearly one. Good
See
night.
see you next time.
See you later,
Like-
guys.
Bye. Have a good time.
Bye.
I was like, it's early. And then I looked at the time and I was like, wait, it's like 1 for you guys. Never mind, that's not early.
Alright.
I'm just stupid.
So, Mr. Colonel, would you like to keep still grinding the battle pass?
I'm playing Horizon
He's
Zero.
playing Horizon.
You don't want to do Siege to grind the battle pass?
Not right now.
Well,
He's,
let me
yeah,
know
he's
because I actually don't need to go to bed tonight.
what?
Probably after
Why?
a couple missions.
I'm not
here.
going over to my girlfriend's place tomorrow like usual. They're having a roommates day thing.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. That's why I was like, usually you're at your girlfriend's house.
The only thing I have to do tomorrow is go over to somebody's, well, go pick up somebody's laptop, and they just want Linux on it because he wants to try and play League of Legends on a Chromebook.
Oh
don't know
yeah, I
why,
remember you telling
but-
about that
Yeah,
choice.
I don't know.
With those
I don't know
legs,
why,
That
because-
machine looks as fast as it is
What
long.
was it,
Some
last
people
year?
just some people just want what they want, I guess.
The year before last year, he bought a $1,500 gaming computer. We played a couple games together. I don't know what happened to that. And now it's turned into League on a Chromebook.
How did you downgrade that bad?
I don't know because he still works there. So
That's weird.
Any new monsters here, Colonel, in the snow area? Because you're in the, like, DLC area, right?
Yeah, there's this one over here.
What's special about it?
this looks really good.
If I remember correctly, this you're towards the end of the game, right?
I'm 87% done with the game.
Okay, just making sure. He was playing this the other day.
This is one of the rare times I would actually play with my Switch handheld so I can watch JoJo. Look, my Joy-Con is so bad that if I click up and then come back down, it still keeps going up. If I flick it up, it goes down.
Can I ruin your day for a second? Your day, just make you laugh, I guess. Hold on. It's a JoJo, I guess, meme? Or something for you to laugh at. I put it in memes if you would like to look. Enjoy.
JoJo sucks.
I love that meme.
He's
And
the
it's-
original
what's it
JoJo.
like? It goes straight in further than that. It talks about how something like father means stance or something like that in that language.
Mhm.
So it goes here. How does that
Theory shit.
gun work, Colonel? Like you either shoot it or charge it?
Yeah, but charging it takes forever, and I have to shoot this thing while it's frozen.
Why?
Part of this tutorial. I've done every side mission and tutorial in the game to date, except for this one and one of the side missions that I can't complete until I get further in the game.
I have to say, I love the concept of like the world in this game. It's really good. Well, because you always see games like Breath of the Wild is a good example. Okay, where there's always like an ancient civilization with higher tech than you, and they fell somehow. Found
Damn
their
it,
old
right as I
tech.
had it.
You know what I mean? Like Atlantis kind of shit. That's what this always reminds me of, but this actually is like kind of like almost like it takes away that mystery in the middle, which is I like, because it's like, oh, I actually get to find out what happened, why these animals are machines and stuff, you know? And I could believe this would happen.
Yes, you?
Like, no, just in general. Like, I have the suspension of disbelief with this. And it's not just a, oh, ancient civilization tech. that's like kind of like a improvement on that, I guess you could call it, which I appreciate.
That's true.
I just- It does. I just like the concept of this. It's very interesting.
I
These
don't want
aren't
to spoil
cheap.
the story unless they don't care.
Please
I don't know
I plan
anything.
on buying it at some point.
It's honestly
Okay.
really worth it.
And they're
From what I
making
can
the
tell, it
second
looks
one
really
already.
good. Are they really?
There's trailers for it.
Oh
I
shit!
just
I'm
hope
s-
Sony actually, send it to PC like they said they're going to.
They have a hard time doing that sometimes.
Here, I'll look it up.
I don't want to hear that because after they released, I think it was when they released all 3 of the games. It was like Horizon, Detroit Become Human, Death Stranding, and I forgot what other game.
I'll
Mhm.
tuck that
It's
away.
on
But
PlayStation
Death
first and then
Stranding came to
PlayStation
PC
5.
anyways.
Mhm.
What was the other PS4 game that they threw to PC?
I don't know, but Microsoft does that too. It's just them being greedy, and they just like, I want the sales first.
No, Microsoft said all their games going forward are going to be on both. That they're going to try.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
up to
but-
obviously some other developers, but they're
Yeah,
trying to get all
but
of them.
I mean more like when they first like buy out stuff, and like, especially like a few years ago, they would do that where they would be like, it's Xbox first, and then we'll put it on like a year later or something, or like a few months later.
But I feel like that mentality is a little weird nowadays because we obviously know from the business side of things,
Mm-hmm.
they lose a lot of money on each console they sell. They just keep hoping to God that we buy, at the very least, like the Game Pass or a game. As soon as soon as we buy a game, they start making
Mhm.
profit. But now I'm sitting here like, but if they just release the game on PC anyways, and they don't have
Yeah.
to make any of the hardware, that $60 is 100% fucking profit at that point. I mean, of course.
I think it's just that whole like, you know, like where there's some people who are like, I don't want to buy this console until there's a game I find worth it. I think they're catering to like those kinds of people who are like, hey, maybe this is the one.
That was me for Kingdom Hearts 3. I really wanted to play
Mhm.
it.
Because
I
a lot of people are
refuse to buy
holdouts
it.
like that. There was a
I
lot of
bought
people
a
like that for
PS4
Switch.
for fucking Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm still no. I bought a
I've-
PS3 for Kingdom Hearts 3, and I'm
I've-
still disappointed that it didn't come out on the PS3.
I want to play a Kingdom Hearts game. I've never played one before. I hear it's fun.
I don't recommend playing one, only because the camera and like the camera controls are. God,
listen to him. It's still fun as fuck.
Listen,
it's a good game.
Just
Listen,
don't play it for
I am a
storyline.
retro gamer.
Long leg.
All camera
Taking
angles were
over
shit
Edges
back
now.
then.
Yeah, the second one is really okay. I would say play 1, 2, or actually you can do like the final mixes, like 1.5 and 2.5. That will be a
Mhm.
good game for the PlayStation.
But
Is that a black
I've always wanted to. You know what's an underrated game that no one ever talks about?
That's Serious
Fucking
Rap.
Heavenly Sword.
They're
Does
making a
anyone
second-
remember that game? Are they? Because it just got forgotten. Heavenly Sword?
Hold on.
That game was beautiful.
It
And
was
the
weird.
weapon was
boss
dope.
battles were weird.
I remember watching my dad play that. It was a dope game.
Heavily. Oh,
I loved her weapon. Her weapon was really cool. I can barely remember it, but I remember her weapon was really cool. Something. I don't remember. It was like a shape-shifting sword.
To answer your question, Gravy, it's gonna be Heavily Sword is the first one, and then Hellblade is the second one.
Oh, is it ever gonna come out? It's been over 10 years.
I mean,
How do y'all not have the gift for It Is What It Is?
Because it is what it is.
Are you freezing it with arrows?
Yep.
Well, this
Holy
motivates.
crap, that did a
This motivates me
fuck
further
ton of
to
damage.
get my
This
fucking
it's one of the most
certifications.
powerful one-hit weapons there is. So there's
No,
this
it-
one, which I don't. If you've seen it, it takes a long time to charge up, but it shoots a powerful blast of ice. There's also this
Yeah,
one.
like. I'm assuming that's its fire counterpart.
Flamethrower, and then basically fire grenade launcher. And then the most dangerous one is this one, which I have to make sure I'm at full health when I use it.
No, it's not a sequel, Mondragon. They canceled the sequel.
This is the most
I
dangerous
thought
weapon.
I swear I saw a trailer on E3 this year.
Mm-mm.
What trailer
It's
was it?
unaffiliated. The Hellblade is a game by the same studio, but apparently it's unaffiliated with the Heavenly Sword.
This is the most dangerous weapon just because it gets more powerful, but then it starts dealing damage to me.
That's cool, especially for the PS3 when
Yeah,
it came
that
out.
me fully firing caused me to
Oh
get
my
hurt.
Wow, you did so much damage. Also, what the fuck did that must have done? It's just like, what the hell?
No, it could see me, and I could see it.
Registration. Welcome to Pokemon.
I really want God of War to come out on PC.
It's not fair. I don't
That's
think
never
they'll
gonna
allow
happen.
that.
I
That
hate
would be
breaking to you.
no. They would have to break like satanic hacks in order to bring that shit to PC. I just want Spider-Man. Give me fucking Spider-Man.
You know that's also going to be the same realm of God of War. Those are like super exclusive games.
No, because I would have said Horizon would have been one of them. God of
Horizon?
War is unanimous. It's infamous with PlayStation now since it's been what PS2,
That would
PS3,
be-
PS.
It would be
Vita,
like
PSP.
that would be like them putting a mainline Kingdom Hearts game on anything but PlayStation. Like
They
they're
did.
not gonna do
They
it.
did. Xbox
A
got it.
mainline. I'm talking like number. Oh, did
Number
they do it for
3 was
Xbox?
on
Number three
was
is
on
Xbox.
360. I
Was
mean, it was on
it?
Xbox.
Yes.
Fuck. Never mind then. Or
Which also-
Zelda.
Matter
Matter
like
of fact,
Zelda being on.
if you have an Xbox, it's on the Game Pass. You can play Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 for free right now.
I don't have any Microsoft
borrow
consoles.
Go start your own Discord and get some simps. They'll send
Be
you
some
an Xbox.
e-girl just for a
No.
few minutes.
I'm not gonna
Hello,
sit
my
there
ladies
and
and simps.
manipulate.
How are you doing? Ooh,
I'm not gonna sit here and manipulate some assholes to buy me stuff. I
It's not
feel
manipulating. All you had to do was wink, and they would send you the Xbox.
I'd feel so gross. I'd feel like I'd be using people, and I can't do that.
It's not using
I-
if you didn't request it.
Do you guys remember Sonic Chew, the creator of that shit?
Maybe I
Vaguely.
can trade this blue gleam.
This guy named Chris Chan was such a big simp, that he would literally buy
Oh.
like PlayStation 3.
Colonel's streaming, by the way, FYI. I remember
Oh hey!
that's one of the phrases.
We didn't say it about
Thank you,
a
Mr.
specific
McWhite.
person in a derogatory way. It's fine.
I'm just making sure we're clear here.
Anyways, my bad.
It's okay. It just was like,
Mr. Chris.
wait.
Tried to make a show or it was a show to be honest, called Sonic Chew, which is Pikachu and Sonic. He kept trying to push it for this. He will buy games
Look out below!
and consoles to random strangers that will tell him that they love them. He has lost probably hundreds of thousands of dollars because of this.
I could never do that. Like, there's one thing to like appreciate your fans. It's another to buy their affection. Like I can understand
remember-
giveaways and stuff, but not just straight up. You tell me you love me and I'll buy you something. Like that's.
I remember one of my friends. Oh shit, Kawhi. My good friend Kawhi from a couple years back. She kept having random incidents with people where they just kept trying to
These are
buy
cute.
her stuff, even though she wasn't flirting or anything. It was really weird. And I remember one day, she's like, "So Troy, this guy bought me Grand Theft Auto 5, right?" And I was like, "What?" Yeah. I said, "I wish I had Grand Theft Auto 5, but you know, it is what it is right now." So he went ahead and bought the game for me and just sent me the code. And I was like, what? So I then told him I don't have a computer to play it on. That's why I said that. I have to wait a couple years to build a new computer. So then he proceeds to go to eBay and he keeps pressuring me to choose a gaming computer. And I'm just sitting here like,
No.
fuck it, because I'm not doing anything wrong.
I feel so
And she just wanted to see if this dude would actually go through with it. To see if he would purchase an actual decent gaming computer for a $60 game for a game that she didn't even really request from him. He did, and sent him. Then he, on top of that, yeah, he sent her a curved Samsung monitor. She did
I like
nothing
mine.
for it. She
Kind of
did-
like my monitors.
Yeah. She did
These are
nothing
nice
for
monitors.
it, and weirdly, he didn't request anything of her for it.
That's so weird. The first thing I always think of, and this just tells you how broke I am at all times, is like, what's it like having that much money that you can throw it away like that? That's that broke bitch mentality right there. But like, holy shit, I feel so weird. Like, I don't like people spending money on me as it is. Like, that would just I don't know. That's weird to me. I would
Like,
not. I'd feel weird.
I don't mind it when people buy me games when I was quote unquote popular when I was streaming. Back when I actually was able to hold 10 views to strangers.
Oh, shit.
But like I would just feel so weird if somebody bought me a whole device. Like,
I feel bad if someone buys me lunch. Like,
oh, if someone bought me lunch, I might suck their dick.
no, I just feel bad, and then I feel like I'm in debt to that person, and then I'm like, I don't deserve it. Why did you do this?
I mean, that's exactly what I just said. I'm in
Like,
debt to you. What you
just-
want?
Like, why? Why? Little me? Why?
I don't
Like,
know
I
why.
could. I have a friend. Oh shit. Okay, I will say I don't like cake. I like the flavor of red velvet cake though. So that sounds dope.
Because I'm pretty sure this is gonna be nasty.
Here we go again.
You say
I
that,
love
and
red
earlier I
velvet,
was
by the way.
eating combos and shoveling them in my mouth. I'm like, this is why I'm gaining weight. Like, oh, I've been exercising. Maybe I lost weight. Nope. I had to counteract the whole time I was there and eating badly. Why would it be gross though? It's just red velvet's good. It's just like chocolate. Is it good? And it's got that like cream cheese frosting.
I like it.
I told you, red velvet's good. I love red velvet. That's like the only thing I can get past the texture of cake if it's a red velvet cake. I can muscle through it.
I don't like the cream cheese flavored chips though.
Well, yeah, that's just because traditionally they have the cream cheese frosting.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it makes sense, but I mean, it's not everybody's thing.
But me and Raven, we're also looking for they came out with a
Mhm.
new flavor of Oreos, and it's I think it's cookie cream cookie brownie cookie cream cookie.
My teeth hurt just okay, so I have this thing. I'm 90% sure it's because of my old work, but if I eat too much sugary stuff, after a while, when the sugar interacts with my teeth, my back teeth, it starts to hurt.
Oof.
So I have to go like a week or two without eating any sugary stuff or like chewing on sugary stuff to eat sugary stuff again. And then I have to do it in moderation. I need to go to the dentist, let's be real. And I'm 90% sure it's because at work, the only food we ever had in the back was candy. And
I know y'all weren't Christmas elves, right?
and broke bitch myself here would not usually have time or money to go get food. So everyone knew I kind of just scavenged in the back. And I ended up eating candy for lunch a lot of times.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so my teeth hurt. So like that sounds amazing, but like, oh god, I can't eat that. I need to go to the dentist.
Get some help.
Yeah, I need to go. I've been needing to go to the dentist for like a year now.
I don't like dentists. Dentists piss me off because I feel like they do a lot of stuff for extra money. bastards.
I have a dentist here, but I don't want to use them anymore. After like I don't know, last time I went there, my teeth felt worse afterwards. And let's be real, as you could probably tell, I've had a lot of dental work done. That's the first time I've left and felt worse.
If it makes
I
you
don't like
feel
it.
any better, Gravy, remember
Mhm.
how I have like 14 cavities?
Mm-hmm.
I still
it's
need to
fucking
do 5
nothing.
of those.
That's
And I still have
nothing
to do
compared to...
the thing where they drill into your teeth on the side because you have a cavity inside the gum.
So I didn't go to the dentist for a while. Nearly when I first moved here because I had to get a new dentist, and nearly all my teeth had cavities except for the front ones. And they already had fillings.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you so much. I spend so I probably already last year I should say, I spent
Mhm.
well over like $2,000 on just
Mhm.
dental stuff,
I feel
and I'm
that.
not even like done.
My mom gets mad at me when I chew on hard candy because she's like, "I paid so much money for those teeth. You better not ruin them." And I'm like, "It's fine."
You just like we ain't here for a long
Good
time. We're here
meat.
for a good time. I
The
thought
shit I've had to go
squirrel,
through.
god dang.
I don't
Are they
I
little
don't like
robot
dentists
squirrels?
because I remember like 8 years ago I went to the dentist and they were looking at my teeth and shit, and they was like, yeah, you
Mhm.
don't have any cavities or anything, but we're gonna go ahead and put in a recommendation to remove your wisdom teeth. And I looked at him and I was like, but didn't you look at the X-ray and tell me that all of my wisdom teeth grew in perfectly? You know, like
They
he's like,
still like to get rid of them.
and he's like, yeah, but like still down the line sometimes something might happen, so you might as well get rid of them now. And I'm like,
They
nah,
so told
fam,
me
I'm
to.
good. If you already told me they're good, don't. No, I'm good. Don't tell me
Did
I
I tell
need.
you? Oh, did I tell you about my wisdom teeth? It's weird.
What?
They went
My
missing.
wisdom teeth grew in sideways. Like, that's what happens. That's why they remove them in the first place.
Hmm.
I'm afraid of needles. So they're like, you need to get rid of them. And I'm like, I don't want to. So for several years, I could feel them like pushing on my teeth. I just didn't want to deal with it. They
Hmm.
straightened themselves out and grew
Good.
out perfectly fine. And one disappeared.
Good. They ended up removing mine 3 years ago. So I went in.
Why?
So I went in, and I always have a hard time with the dentist because I gag extremely easily
Oh,
to a
same.
point that I can't brush my tongue. I can't do it. So
Mm-hmm.
they kept trying to get me to do the X-ray and shit, and then finally they were like, "Oh, okay. Looks like your wisdom teeth actually did grow in perfectly fine. Looks like there's no movement. All right, but we can see that there might be a cavity forming on one of them, so it's safe to go ahead and get them out." And I was like, "I don't want to." And he was like, "Yeah, but like it's gonna require a specialist and everything because your wisdom teeth are like way longer than usual." And I'm just like, "Fuck."
¿Por
And
qué?
they wouldn't just treat the cavity. They wouldn't treat it.
Mm-hmm.
They just wanted to remove the fucking wisdom teeth just because they were wisdom teeth. And I'm like, how many times do y'all tell me that they grow in perfectly and they're perfectly fine over these years, and you still want that extra money, right? So
Mm-hmm.
they're like, yeah, we're gonna have to call a specialist. We can't do it here at the clinic with our people here right now. And I'm like, fuck. All right. I wait 2 weeks. They bring in this dude. This dude comes in, and I see him working on one patient because it's like a bunch of stalls, but they're like covered in glass, and it's
Mm-hmm.
really weird. And this dude busts out this bag, and he has this really weird looking shaped hook with a really weird looking thing on the very end. I couldn't see what it was. And he goes in this girl's mouth, and he's like this with the tool. It was very long. I'm not fucking with you. He goes in, and he goes, all right, we got it out. All right, we got it. I'm like, it sounds like y'all motherfuckers need to buy a tool,
Might
not a
regret this.
specialist. Fuck you. And they finally came in, and I'm like, okay, y'all gonna put me under, right? Put that gas, right? And they was like, no, no, no. And I was like, oh shit, y'all got needles? And he's like, no, no,
They
we don't
didn't
have
even
needles
gas
either.
you?
No needles, no gas. And they're like, we got this new thing, and it's these really weird looking. Imagine if medicine, like a pill, can be like shaved into a blade. It looked really weird, and it was like, so we got
What?
like Yeah. So it comes in this weird looking gun, and they go in on your gum. They push up against it, and it pushes into the gum, and it just
Stocking up?
spreads the medicine all the way through.
What the fuck?
So it was no needle, no gas. I couldn't feel anything, and that dude just like, all right, let's do it. And he brings that fucking thing in, and I'm just like, ah, shit, this gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Ah, fuck. Because they ended up having to do 6 of those things on each side of my mouth, bottom and top. So it's just click, 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 and that shit hurt. But like after a while, I didn't feel anything.
Did they like remove regular teeth as well or something?
No, I don't
Just
know
the-
why they had to do my whole mouth. I
That's
guess
really
it's just to
weird.
make sure. And they
Huh.
removed all 4. I mean, all these wisdom teeth and these, and it was very quick. That dude was like, all right.
Jesus.
And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't feel it go
That's
out.
a
It was just so
thing?
weird. I didn't like it.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm bitter now over my teeth removal process.
I mean,
And
I've had adult
you
teeth
gotta think
removed.
about it. That's new medicine, right?
Wait, hold up, Lil John. How old are you?
28, I think.
How long ago was this?
2 years ago, because I just paid off
Okay.
the bill for it. By the way,
Okay.
that procedure by itself was $1,500 fucking dollars
That sounds about right.
with insurance.
Because for mine, they'd have to put me under and slice open, and I'm like, no. So you have?
Root
Do you have
canal.
Do you have the gag reflex? Like, have you ever had braces?
No, I just remember when they kept trying to get me to bite down on that thing for the X-ray.
Yes, I was about
I
to ask.
kept almost throwing up, and it took them like
Have-
half an hour to
oh.
get the fucking X-ray out of me.
Have you ever had to get molds done?
Nope.
That
I hope
you
God I
would-
won't. I'm gonna throw
you-
up on
oh.
the dentist. I don't give a fuck.
You would have I have a really bad gag reflex, and that shit's nasty. So every time they put it in, you just see me like, oh, it's so gross. And every time they would overload the mold, and so it would really my gag reflex would be like, oh, it was so nasty. Be so thankful you didn't have to do that.
When I went to a doctor one time, I had a new nurse who
Mhm.
kept. You know how they have the little things like your saliva, right? She kept
Mhm.
putting it down my throat, and I kept like gagging until the doctor literally grabbed it out of her head and be like, "Do it on the sides, or he's gonna throw up."
I'll throw up. I don't give a fuck. Come on, nurse. Do it again. I bet you won't. It's gonna look like The Exorcist. I swear to.
I
I
could
will
just
try. I
imagine
will
you-
push down on my stomach. I don't.
I could imagine you sitting in the dental chair and be like, nah, do it, see what happens. Just like challenging them.
You got a very aggressive patient.
I wanna know
here.
how far it goes. Come on, do it, do
Yeah, I
it.
need to restrain him. Sir, bring out the laughing gas.
No, they're gonna have to tranquilize my ass. They're gonna have to sneak somebody in a vent with a
Okay.
fucking blow dart.
Can you imagine instead of say calling it laughing gas, they're like, "Bring the Joker gas." How much cooler would that be?
That's how it
No, that would
feels.
not be cool. Fuck you. I've seen the
That's how it
movies.
feels, though. That's how. Have you ever had laughing gas? It's so weird.
Nope.
It's so okay. I told you guys the story of my adult teeth removed. They tried to give me laughing gas, and it
Mhm.
didn't work.
Yeah, you felt
Because
the
the-
entire time.
Yeah, well, the thing is that when I laid down and he had my mouth open, I'm gonna breathe through my mouth, not my nose, and that was where they failed. But it did work initially, and it was the weirdest feeling. Like, have you ever seen like a movie where there's clowns involved and you just hear like, "Duh," it's almost like it's on like loop. Sounds are on loop, and that's what it feels like. But real life, it's really weird. That was at least for the 5 minutes that I had laughing gas that actually worked.
Ugh. Excuse me.
This game is beautiful.
I wonder if
will
anybody's
say.
ever been arrested for things that they say coming out of amnesia. Not amnesia, anesthetics.
I know what you meant. I don't know. I feel like it would not be admissible in court, though.
Because you're under effect of drugs.
Have you seen some people come out of it after getting their wisdom teeth removed and some of the shit they say?
Oh yeah,
Like,
I love
there was
when
that-
all them white girls out there being like, Hey, what you mean I can't suck no more black dick? I love black dick. I'm just like,
There was a white guy who thought he was black when he came out, and it was like, oh no.
Wait. Can we talk about a really like funny incident at the doctor? I saw a post where this girl had been like doing that sort of things, and she had braces. So a pubic hair got stuck on her braces, and she couldn't get it removed. So she had to go to the doctor and had to explain how that happened.
Oh no.
no,
Oh no.
that's not very lit.
It's pretty dim.
Imagine this. She had to get her
Makes this a little
mother.
easier.
That means she had to explain that to her mother, who then had to take her to the doctor. So it's like all the
Nice
shame.
controller.
She literally shamed her entire family in one day.
She didn't have to say it was a pubic hair. She could have just been like, oh yeah, I was chewing on my hair and it got stuck.
It's got a different texture.
You can
Hey,
see that.
and you let those people ask questions. You just keep lying.
You're in the spiral.
You just
Yeah,
keep saying,
yeah,
you just say
totally.
the hair is thicker because I kept chewing on it and the moisture made it big. I don't fucking know. There.
Colonel, I'm gonna use this for this whole stream and post it on social media and studying harder because we're talking gold here.
So fucking stupid.
There's a stalker.
What? He's not even paying attention.
I am paying attention, but I'm more concerned about the stalker.
Ooh, what's the
creepy.
stock look like?
It's
I
invisible.
think he just
A little bit of an asshole.
Usually straight.
Is
white,
that to the
kinda
right of it?
tall, Big.
That? No.
Milady.
Right in front of you to the right? Oh, that's just a weird shit. What's that weird white stuff all over the screen? That's like mesmerizing or not mesmerizing?
It almost reminds
No,
me.
they're hunting
wait,
me.
no. It's
White
like a
stuff
HUD.
on the
I think it's
screen?
part of the HUD. I
Like,
think
you
he's talking
see,
about
if you
the
aim
stuff
down,
on the
right?
ground.
You see how there's like waves of like white stuff? Kind of like bugs almost.
Talking about like on the log.
Yeah.
I think
I'm gonna have
it's
to go
part of the
different for a bit.
HUD, like the display. Okay. Okay, you didn't hear me say that.
White stuff.
I agree. Were you saying in the log? What?
Oh, I think it's part of like the display. Like, cause you know how like you see that whole like thing that pops up around the character. I'm thinking it's kind of like that, and it's kind of just like the display, so you can tell, like, oh, this is not flat land. This is, you know.
See that?
I'm not good at explaining.
I don't
things.
know what you're talking about. I
It's
see
like,
the
what
fucking.
fuck?
Okay, so do you see like the orange that's going around? I think he means like that, but white.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it goes on the
Exactly that.
ground, it goes on the leaves. It's almost like it's mapping out things.
Oh, was it a pulse? No.
Probably.
Is that what that was?
The
I don't know.
the enemies that I just killed, the 3 that I just killed, they can pulse the area to see where there's enemies.
That might be
Okay,
it.
that's what that was.
'Cause it does look
do
like
you
a
still
ripple.
see it or no?
Well, it's
Nah.
like
It was in the
orange.
distance. It's hard to say.
yeah, it was like on that log. I think is what you were talking about.
Yeah. So
'Cause I saw it
imagine like
too.
all that yellow thing. It's white, and that's what I was saying. That's what I was curious about.
All that yellow thing. What?
It's almost okay. So look at the tree. To
Okay, hold
your
on.
left?
Let me stream to Discord so that you
Yes.
for real time because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hold on. I know what he's talking about.
I see
I
a
sure
black
as fuck
screen.
don't.
Okay.
So
Cool.
do you see the orange?
Yeah?
Imagine that, but white. That's what he's talking about. What is that?
Well, the orange is corruption,
Okay.
which is what. Where is he? That guy's got going on.
Okay.
Yeah. So you see how there's like that white stuff all around now?
Got white stuff all around.
You see on the background the little.
It's kind
you
of
see,
trailing
you see that?
him.
You see that there?
Oh, you're talking about the
Oh,
the
It's like floating upwards.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. What is that?
It's essentially it's marking the zone. It's not that it's everywhere. It's here look. The red area is
Mhm.
a corrupted zone. That's what this area is, and it's while you're in the
okay.
zone, you see that shit. You can sometimes see it if you're not in a corrupted zone. Usually, if you're like on a particular mission or stuff, but that's not normal, I would say.
Okay. So it's
Okay,
whenever
that makes
you're in the
sense.
zone, the auto zone, right?
God damn it, Margaret!
I'm sorry. I thought that was really clever.
You can stop streaming Discord if it saves your computer processing and stuff memory.
Was it really a good joke?
It was a good joke, I'll give you that. Yeah, if you want to stop streaming Discord, you're good.
It's not
Don't
doing
want to make
anything
your
to
stream
me.
suffer. I'm just
I,
letting you
I
know.
like watching in real time though.
Same. I hate the delay. It just bugs the hell out of me.
I don't know that. Okay, you see how you don't see it anymore?
Yes.
It's
Mm-hmm.
because I cleared the zone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And now I need
So
to.
it's just like it's like a visual fence.
Yeah. If
Okay.
if you leave the zone while you're fighting these things, they can respawn and regenerate.
I kind of like that because sometimes there's like things where you're like in a game and you're just like, oh, you're outside the thing's over, and it's like I didn't know that was where the line was.
I'll find a use for you.
So that's nice. That's smart.
There's also effects like that whenever there's certain types of attacks by enemies because they leave like a status effect on the ground. Usually you can see it, but not always depending on the area you're in. Like if you're in an ice the ice area and an ice attack is like left on the ground, which does a lot of damage and can stay there for like a minute or two. You want to know so that you don't get fucked up.
Okay. I do love the concept of this game.
In
Alright,
your
sorry about
humblest
that.
opinion, what has been some of the harder fights for you?
Ooh,
The
good
fucking
question.
frost claws. The frost claws.
Whoa,
have
that was no hesitation.
hands down. Well, you know what? Hold up. The frost claws are bad, but the elite versions are worse, and not because like they have more health. Even though that's an issue, that's like easy to overcome. The worst part about the elites is that they can close distance twice as fast as the regular version, which is arguably the worst thing to have to deal with.
I mean, it sounds like it.
Fuck, I didn't set it off.
Y'all better
Sorry.
stop trying to get behind that panel. I'll whoop
Sorry,
a fish
sorry.
ass. I don't give a fuck. Y'all keep dying when y'all do that shit.
Cause I know you fought like the Thunderbirds, as they're called, and the dinosaurs with like a million guns.
The dinosaur's a Thunderjaw, and the giant bird is the Storm Crow. Which
And then
now
the
that I know how to fight the Thunderjaws, those are easy. The Storm Crows are annoying, if only for the fact that they go really high in the air, and it's hard to aim that far up. Is there 3 of them?
Okay. I just find this game fascinating.
Ugh, I don't want to fuck
This
with
guy-
3.
I really want to get this game. It's just so pretty. But for me, it's just like I need to. I have like over 500 games on my Steam, and I'll only
You
beat,
better
like,
go
30
beat some
or
of your
so.
games before you think about buying another game.
Jesus, all right, Mom.
I see you thinking. Don't you think about playing another game. You better go beat your games you already got.
I've
There's some
completed
games I regret
81.
Oh my
not
God,
completing,
Mom. Finish your food before you play your games.
but
I
not all of them
completed
are completable.
81 out of 457 games. Some of those games I can't play, and I have a special category for them, which is literally like can't play. And some of them I have in party games. So like Among Us is a party game that I can't really
Yeah.
complete. So it's its own tab.
So is this specifically like a single player, or is it have multiplayer elements?
No, this whole thing's single
etc.?
player.
Okay.
It's got some element, like some parts of the game where you're not fighting alone, but it's a single player game. This is honestly
Okay.
probably one of the best single player games where you're actually a single player. I don't like a lot of games have a campaign where it's a single player campaign, but you have other people with you.
Yeah.
This game, I would say, is a good 90%, if not greater, of you alone, and that makes it a great game for me because it's
So like the classic PS3 era.
yeah, it's really good at what it does.
The pre-multiplayer era of PS3.
I'm looking for rats.
Why would you buy a VR headset like that for a graphics card that shitty?
Dreaming. Hopefulness.
It's an
Positivity?
8K screen VR headset
So
for a
it's not
graphics
used-
card that came out 5 years ago.
What graphics card is it?
A fucking Vega 64?
Oh.
It was the card that came out after.
I will say, Colonel, if that game was multiplayer, that would be a really sick multiplayer game.
I agree.
I
I would definitely
I
play
could
this
see
if
it.
it was multiplayer.
I could see it having like a
Keep that for
GTA
later.
kind of thing where it has like a separate multiplayer would be kind of cool. Like it has its story side and then you can go online if you wanted to with
Son of
other
a
players.
bitch.
I find it that would be actually kind of
You gotta
interesting.
be kidding me.
I'm thinking about restarting my Skyrim VR series again.
Really?
I only did 3 streams of it, and I didn't go back for reasons.
Don't be like me and just stream games that
But
you
you
never
gotta
finish.
mod it. You gotta have what's it called, Mudcrafts with monocles and top
Nope.
hats.
Actually, you know what? I'll put just that one
Thank you.
Only
Everything else you
aesthetic
do want
one.
is fine. That one I feel like is a very big requirement.
If they should have a, if you find a mod that of like silly voices, do that. Just
I just
silly
don't like
voices. That's all
modding.
it does.
in. I just don't like modding the VR version of the game because you can. They're like, yeah, you only like the VR version is Skyrim Special Edition basically. So they said just use.
Come out of the
You have
shadows,
to use-
bitch.
You have to use Nexus mods, but target Skyrim VR, but tell it that it's Skyrim Special Edition. But then there's not a really good list out there of all the mods that don't work because it's VR. It just breaks some things. I remember I was able to
What?
run I ran like 60 or 70 mods when I did my Skyrim run through. But like Skyrim VR, like that, it was like maybe 10 or 20.
The only advantage of fighting these corrupted zones is that usually regular monsters try to kill them.
That's why I don't mod ever. I hardly ever mod just because I don't want to deal with the headache of having to deal with the crashes sometimes. I'm just like, it's not worth it.
I like the challenge, especially like getting
Yeah.
the skins that I have for Fallout 4 to work was a big challenge. Because
Mhm.
the mod sometimes they don't tell you where shit goes. They're just like, here, download this. Good luck.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, I don't, just to me, I'm just like, it's kind of like me with troubleshooting computers. It's like with you and modding, it's just, for me, modding is just like, it's not worth it. I'd rather just play the game. I came here to have a fun time. Nothing wrong with it, by the way, I'm just saying.
No harm.
It's not my kind of thing. I'm just lazy.
Your health is
Remember the creator of
low.
Pokemon's? Remember the creator of Pokemon said these following words: "Not all dragon Pokemon are dragons, and not all dragons are dragon Pokemon."
Charizard was a perfect example.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
then they added Charizard. Why?
Yep.
Because fuck you, that's why.
But no, the Charizard X, the cooler looking one, is a dragon. It's the weird jet one that was the dragon.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like, I bet you Charizard looks at Gyarados and he's like, "So you're a dragon?
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
Oh, hey, look at that.
He's a water
but you're
dragon.
Gen 1. Yeah, but I'm Gen 1. Yeah,
Looks good.
and I'm not a dragon.
I don't
No.
think it was a bone they needed. Oh, I guess it was a bone. Rat skin. Oh, that's nice. Waste all my
Some
time looking for a
bullshit.
rat bone. Now I need a rat skin.
And that's why Charizard don't listen to your fucking orders and goes to sleep during battles.
Yep.
You don't have enough badge to train me.
I have all the
Fucker.
badges. I said, You do not have enough.
Do I need to repeat myself?
Now, Miss Gravy, as a fan
Save
of
these for the trail.
Gassy Mexican or Chilled Chaos, whichever one you prefer, you know how they wrote up Charizarding at least once.
It's been so long since I haven't watched their streams in so long. Um,
This was
I-
pre-streaming, before.
pre-stream. Oh God, it's been so long. Cause like I think I stopped around the time I stopped watching Gassy Mexican was when him and Renee were still together.
I remember watching them when they still play with Teenagers.
Yeah, that was a long ass time ago. That was years. And then Chilled Chaos. It's been a while. I watched one of his streams recently, but I haven't watched anything else from him, and I haven't really been into gameplay on YouTube anymore that much these days. Because I'm into murder mystery, because I'm one of those basic bitches.
You're
Damn it.
into that bougie kind of stuff.
I used to like their Gmod stuff though. I don't
Murder
think I watched-
Mystery? Ooh, that shit was good.
I don't think I watched much of their Pokemon, if they had Pokemon stuff. I remember Town of Salem and Gmod is what I used to watch from them. They were hilarious.
Did you ever watch Trouble in Terrorist Town TTT? Or
Yes.
Murder?
Yes, I loved those. All of those modes were great. It was Trouble in Terrorist Town, Prop Hunt. What was the other one? They had another one they
Save this
usually
for
played,
later.
and I cannot remember for the life of me. But those were like my jam, especially when I moved back here, like what, 7.5 years ago? I used to sit, there's several pictures of this, where I would hang out in the living room of my cousin's place, because that's the only area I could be. And I'd just sit there on my laptop watching YouTube videos all day, because I didn't have a job or a car or friends.
No.
Yeah, I benched all of C Nanner's videos at one point,
Mm-hmm.
like during 2010.
Uh-huh.
It was the best year of my life, because holy shit, that shit was fun, but I had no one to talk to.
It's like, it's how I found the RPG Minx. Oh god.
She's so cool. I miss her channel when she used to do like random like games.
Yeah, well, her and her wife stream a lot. They kind of stream together now. They call it the Crinks Show, which is really cute. I remember whenever her wife proposed to her on, I think it was on stream or during a playthrough or something. It was really cute. Sometimes I'll go back and watch her Gabriel Knight videos that she has, but they still stream like often. I love her. She's great. And then Ohmwrecker was another one that I used to watch a lot. I don't watch them a lot anymore.
Yeah, her tastes change until the day. I remember watching PewDiePie when he still used to do fucking what's it
Happy
called?
Wheels.
Happy Wheels, yes, and
Oh
also
god.
the
You're making me
mods
feel old.
for that one game. What's it called?
I don't know. I used to always remember watching Cinnamon Toast Ken and cry whenever he was
He wasn't
you
not
know,
a pedophile.
he wasn't a piece of well, when he wasn't a piece of shit, he was always a piece of shit. But but I think cry was how I started I got into that because I went to PewDiePie and Tobuscus and all of them, and I kind of just they would always like collab with each other, and I just ended up finding like 5,000 different YouTube channels.
I think that's what I really miss about old YouTube. People back then, I feel like they socialized. Like through C-Nanners, through PewDiePie I found C-Nanners, and C-Nanners I found Vanos, through Vanos I found like 2 other people, and it just sort of like changed. But nowadays that doesn't happen. The only time you see people partner up nowadays is only for like
This was so long ago.
Twitch, I feel.
Check it. This was so long. This is for a charity stream. Do you see what it is?
Yeah. Oh my god, it's Markiplier.
They're
They still have the
Markiplier
pink stuff.
pajama pants. I got it from a charity stream 1 year. This was so long ago. Yeah, I have the Microplayer pants. I have some Game Grumps shirts in my closet,
Oh,
Tough. but
including the
understood.
anniversary one. The 5-year anniversary shirt. That was so long ago.
damn
I
it.
used to be really big into gaming on YouTube. I fell off. Now only thing I watch gaming on is Twitch. I watch
Because that's
VODs.
primarily what's like good, I guess.
Yeah. I like gaming videos, but I like a lot more retro games, like old PC games, and stuff like Brutal Moose or PBG is kind of my stuff now. Or I'll just watch like Barry
yes,
and
please.
Brutal Moose, their old streams and
damn it.
stuff. I usually end up passing out to those. It's just really relaxing.
Damn it to hell. Jesus, I just need one rat skin.
Little John, what are you streaming?
It's a
Tide
cute
in
little.
Tide Spaces?
It's a cute little game. It's like John Wick if it was card based.
That's
You'll
cute.
understand here in a second.
Wait, are you streaming? I thought you stopped.
No,
No,
he's-
no, no,
I'm
on
streaming to
Discord.
Oh.
You know what I want to play again? Because I used to play this on my laptop, but it crashed every time. Hands of Fate. It was like a card game, but every time you went into the adventure scenes, my laptop would crash. It was running on a Windows
Oh,
8.
cool. So it's like a sort of like a card
I
game.
like games like
sort of?
this.
Yeah.
See, this is my kind of jam right here, like the weird indie games that are like card games mixed with other things. It's like my jam.
I don't have any other moves. Encounter cost. Fuck it. Oh shit. Do I slip? Nope.
What is that gigantic thing?
What gigantic thing?
On kernels.
What, this one?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, I hate
There's
those.
a fellow
things.
back.
I see.
Whoa,
I
those
see.
are
Don't they have like a lot
insane.
of elemental damage?
They do, but they're easy to take out. You shoot the neck usually first, and then you shoot the back, and then usually that makes them go. I took over this
That
sawtooth
looks
in case I need
insane.
backup, because there's usually rats around here, but I, for the life of me, can't fucking find any today.
Like
Are you-
animal
is-
rats?
Yeah, I need to kill a rat. I need a rat skin.
I love her like Viking hairstyle. It's kind of cool.
Thank you.
Her
guys.
name is cool too. Just Alloyed. I love her name.
It's Aloy. Yes.
Is it
I
Aloy?
just-
I thought
I-
it was Alloyed.
It's Aloy with one L.
I just like the Viking style. Kind of is always really cool.
Don't fuck with me, Velvac. I don't want it. There's suspicion elsewhere. I gotta kill this rat. And the fucking rat was useless.
Oof. It's like-
Oh, it burst it.
Yeah. See, like those two attacks and it's almost dead.
Is that an enemy saber?
It is.
I forgot which enemy it was. You're like the upgraded version isn't as bad as the regular version.
Oh, it's the sawtooth.
Is it Sawtooth?
Yeah, because the upgraded version has a ranged attack that it prefers. The regular version likes to go at you and swipe at you, which is annoying. Oh wait, wrong gun.
The only thing I've seen about this game is always
Oh goodness.
it's the after the what's it called where you go and prove yourself? Proving?
Proving ground?
Yeah. When you go there to prove
Damn.
yourself and shut down, that was super sad. But you're like, he was watching the entire time.
He was what the entire time?
He was watching the entire time. Your father. I know it's probably been a long time. Even the brew ground was down, was about to blow up, and because of him, your life was He's just like, you can't constantly talk to me anymore before I
That's sad.
got a route. That's
No,
turkey.
it's a turkey.
Gobble gobble.
Oh, you know, I should probably take what supplies these things have. Oh, hold up, bro. 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 Bro, stop moving. Bro. Bro. Bro.
Hey, what happened?
Trying to repair your bitch
Whoa.
ass.
That's a lot of metal you got to use to repair it.
What the fuck?
I honestly I have no use for money at this point, so I don't care. There we go.
Whoa, what?
Oh, hey, look at that.
It's a round. I tried to say
Holy
and right
shit.
just to knock him out.
God damn it.
Did you know at the
Sure.
Capitol they were chanting "Hang Mike Pence" and they were looking for him?
Yikes.
Holy shit!
And they didn't get. Let's not get topical, but.
No, no one needs to respond and go on subject. I just needed to get the shock out for a second. Like, Jesus.
crap. Yeah, that's bad.
That's bad. Yeah, we don't need to talk about it. It just, wow.
We'll save
I
it
just
for
went
the
on trending.
podcast. Oh, butterfly! Can you catch the butterfly?
I
They're
just saw trending and I was like, oh, what is that?
I'm kind of mad that they weren't looking for Mitch McConnell hard enough.
That's bad. That's bad.
They
One of
stole
them could
someone's
have
hard
got us that
drive.
2000. Yeah, they stole Nancy Pelosi's hard drive. I think
What was
being
that
that
meme?
office
Like,
was
oh,
like
God,
10
oh god.
because the dude that got caught in the office, well, when they identified him, that's 10 years mandatory federal time, but still in that hard drive. Oh shit.
I'm mad they didn't charge him with mail fraud. That would have been hilarious. Just to add, it's like a cherry on top. And mail fraud.
Can't be too prepared.
Like the pettiest of all the crimes.
I'm pretty sure they won't
Comparatively.
because they're afraid of overcharging.
I would do it anyway.
Even
It'd be
though to
funny.
me it was very blatant.
It'd be funny. Like, that would be the pettiest charge of all.
Can I really not find any rats right now?
Mm-hmm.
Remember,
Also mail fraud.
the rule of any game, if you're not looking for it, there will be in like just tons and tons of tons. As soon as you start looking
But
for
if you're
it,
looking for it.
it's gone.
Exactly.
Was that you looking for air? Nah, we're sold out.
The fuck you.
Ugh.
That's too real, though.
No, they'll continuously spawn in this area. It's just that I think I killed them all too quick. Because now they're taking forever to
Yeah.
spawn.
I hate when games have, like, the things where they know what you're looking for and purposefully do that shit. It makes me so mad.
I think that's what the Colonel's complaint. So it's like, hey, come here where the enemy the things spawn, but don't spawn there.
Mm-hmm. It just annoys me because I'm like, no. Why? Just make it spawn like normal things. I know where it's supposed to be. Just make it be there.
Well, I think one of the most annoying parts of this game is... I'll show you guys. This is...
Uh-oh.
Hold on, let me get rid of this.
It's
Okay, there we go.
concerning.
I don't like these exclamation points.
That's fair.
Okay, so when you're crafting all these ammo capacities, like this one requires metal shards, which I have a fuck ton, rat skin, and then ridgewood, which I also have a fuck ton. Well, if you notice on the map, it doesn't say where any particular animal is, just the machines. So if I wanted to find a Thunderjaw, yeah, there's one right here. If I wanted to find, you know, a Glinthawk, yeah, there's one right here. If I wanted to find a fucking Broadhead, there's one right here. Trampler right here, you know what I mean? Longleg right here, boom. But if I'm trying to find a fucking animal, I just have to already fucking know where it is.
That's weird.
Yeah, and the only reason why I know there's rats here is because the last time I was running away from an enemy, over here is this where the rats were.
Weird.
Plus I needed to get the cup. I always forget the cup every time I come through here. Finding a goose took me forever.
Goose? Oh, like the
Was
animal?
it a complicated game of Goose Goose Duck?
No, I kept finding turkeys.
Fuck, is that how that goes? I'm not sure.
Duck, duck,
It's
goose.
duck, duck, goose. What the fuck happened to your childhood?
Goose, goose, duck.
I'm sorry.
I thought you said it like that on purpose, and then you got confused. I was like, oh.
Maybe, like, just a lot of things. And it just, I learned this is not the correct way.
Just let me laugh for a second, because it's just a concept. I could just imagine like kids sitting around playing Duck Duck Goose, and then there's that one kid who doesn't know it's Duck Duck Goose. Just
It's
goose,
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 duck.
goose.
That's what my dad told
So everybody's it except for one kid. I don't know why that's what popped in my head. I'm not. I don't know why that popped in my head.
Alright, well.
Don't look at me like that. You could have
Oh,
a
okay,
trip. 'Cause
sorry.
you're acting like a butt.
Hey, sorry, jeez.
Damn, y'all ain't on Discord.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at something. Oh. What a cutie. What's the name again?
Hello.
Annabelle.
Annabelle.
What is she doing?
I don't know.
Chilling.
She didn't want to eat, and she was just sitting on a log, acting like a teenager. So she gets to chill out with me.
She's got some tood.
They all have tubes. I'm convinced
Oh,
all
please
bearded
don't be a
dragons
talisman.
are all 15-year-old teenagers that think they know everything.
That's like certain breeds of dogs or cats. I like that too.
Are you gonna fucking chill?
Like
That's a
Siberian
Redskin,
Huskies.
Yay. Good job.
Yeah, I finally got it.
Like Siberian Huskies are like that. They're just perpetually teenagers.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes me laugh because people are like, you want a husky? You realize they talk back. I go, I know. I talk back too. That's my favorite part. I love sassy dogs. What a
Can we go on a
cutie.
walk today? No, not right now. Why?
We're going, and I love when they do that foot thing where they throw a temper tantrum. They're like, going on a walk. I don't know why I love that so much. So yeah, they're like, oh, you know, they have attitudes. I'm like, yes, I do too. That's why I want one.
I really just want a cat.
Huskies are my spirit animals, and by spirit animal, I don't mean like they're like wolves. I mean they're like really just complain a lot and just have an attitude.
I really want a cat too, but with
Yes.
how my life is set up right now with Raven, I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
I have to find a hypoallergenic cat. I want a black cat though, which doesn't match
hypo
up.
what?
Allergenic.
Hypoallergenic.
What's that?
She won't-
It
she
means
won't sneeze from
allergy
it.
friendly. I figured out why because I didn't know I was allergic to cats until I moved here because I'd never been around a cat like full time and never had to deal with it except for one cat named Jerry. and it was a like this grayish blue cat, and I realized the other day why. It was because that's a hypoallergenic cat, and that's why I never had problems.
Is that like a squirtum cat?
What?
The wrinkly cat?
No. It had hair.
A
But that is a
scrotum
hypoallergenic cat. He means like a sphinx.
Oh.
The ones that look like scrotums.
That's how Dewey described it, and that was forever
They
etched
look
into my
like
memory.
it. They do look like it. I call them that too. They look like ball sacks, just hairless ball sacks. But no, those are hypoallergenic. They're about as hypoallergenic as you can get because they don't have fur.
Oh shit.
But I want to try to find a hypoallergenic black cat. I would love that.
Now they will win us back the sun.
That and a corgi.
Everyone's corgi's so fucking bad.
I
I
like
like small
corgis.
dogs.
Did
I
you know they?
really- I
I think
really
I've
like-
said this before, but do you know they float in water?
What?
Corgi butts float in water
You?
because their fur is so dense, so their butts just float to the surface. So those like
How do
really
they deal with
fluffy
no?
ones.
You guys are annoying.
So yeah, fun fact: their butts float in the water.
Cool fact. I like it.
It's kind of funny. Sorry.
Good, you chill? Like Pokemon?
She feeling better.
Oh god, no. Let's get on the snake. Stop doing that.
What is she looking at? Seems focused on something. I want to give her pets.
I just want the flower.
She's very nice. Very calm. She likes-
I want to give her little.
I don't
I
think
want to
it's
give her
good.
little head pets.
I don't think she likes pets. It's just she doesn't give a
Mhm.
shit.
Whatever. I guess you can.
Like my other lizard, like if you tried to pet him, he was like, "The audacity! Be gone, you peasant! Where's my worms and blueberry?"
The single blueberry.
He'll eat one at a time.
Oh, that's adorable.
They have a hard time trying to like crunch it.
Oh, does it like? Is it like? Have you ever had those popping boba and you try to bite on one and it just like moves?
Never
In your
had
mouth?
boba. I don't believe in balls being in my mouth.
It's good. I really like those.
They have these things, and essentially it's regular boba is tapioca, but there's these things called popping boba, which is like not tapioca, so it's not really boba, but it's shaped like it, and you put it in like drinks or in froyo, and essentially it's just this like outer membrane kind of stuff, and then you bite into it, it's just liquid. So sometimes it moves in your mouth, and I was like, maybe that's what it's like when you try to bite down, it just like shifts.
Look, bro. I just
Runs
want to
away from
look
your
for this
teeth.
thing.
What you looking around for?
Real quick.
You're a curious little reptile. I almost forgot the word for reptile there. Look, I'm not smart. I'm not smart. I'm just
Same.
dumb. You're smart, Mondragon. Shush.
No word.
Did you know that bearded dragons have 3 eyes?
Did they really?
They have a photo sensor that works kind of like an eye at the very top of the middle of their head.
Oh, cool.
So they don't have to look up at the sun to see if there's sun. They just kind of know. Yeah, it's
That's
right
cool.
at the top.
That's cool, though. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
What
I
an
wonder if this is
adaptation.
adaptation that they had,
Off you
or
go.
that
Wow,
they
did I
got.
really miss that?
What an evolutionary gift, man.
Probably something they kept from their ancestors. You know, those motherfuckers
Mm-hmm.
that came out of the water with really shitty eyes. It was like, it's light. Okay, it's not light. It's light.
Is
Them
it light? Might as well grow another eye.
I just want to know what the. I just want to see the first animal that could like look at a shape, be like, the first animal to do this. Is that one of me? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Shit. To grow a second eye would help.
I mean, you stood there like that freaking lobster on the ground that has like 16 different like color pigment on its eyes, like 4 times as much as we have.
Oh, you mean a pistol? A mantis shrimp.
Yeah,
They're
they just
able to
casually
see
just
a
see more
shit
colors
ton
than
more
you.
colors than the human eye can ever process.
That must be
They've
cool.
got 16 prions.
That's what they call you.
That's cool.
And
That
then they're
must be
also
nice.
able to see in infrared, ultraviolet, and something else.
They can also do Hadouken.
Can't carry more.
Yeah.
That's effective.
They
Believe it or
punch
not,
water
you
so
can
fast it creates like plasma or some shit.
It creates the
it-
essentially it's the intensity of the sun.
It's the vacuum. It's the rapid vacuum that they create when they do the air bubble jet. That little tiny space just gets so heated with what you call it energy that yeah, it's close to the sun. That's why fish just. It's just funny to see fish get hit by that twisted T of the sea. Just
Twisted Tea of the Sea?
it's
Oh my
hilarious.
God.
But fun fact, you can keep them in an aquarium. You just have to have 8mm or more thick glass to keep them.
Huh.
I don't know why anybody would try
Yeah.
to have the one fish in the world that can literally break the tank.
Jesus.
Oh god, I don't want to fight that.
Being attacked by machines.
Thank you. I was like, I don't want to love you anymore. Is that what you said?
No, I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Yeah. I don't remember the rest of it.
For reference, each one of those shots cost me $100 basically because the metal shards is the same thing as currency. Why are you running now? Hold up. You have
Where
it.
the fuck did this fish come from?
Oh,
There's been 4 fish in the tank for like the last 3 hours. I just look over and the 5th fish.
let him die in his own.
Buy 4 get 1 free.
You have Picardia who helped you out? I did.
Hi. The Annabelle.
Is there another one? God damn it.
Your claws are getting long.
God damn, that was
World where there's fire-breathing monsters. Some of them resemble eels and even mountains. Let me see if you can out by itself. Good, son.
away. Back away. It's gonna detonate.
I'll detonate you.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Oh my.
Oh, am I out of space?
My.
I can't go any deeper.
Well, John.
One of these days somebody's gonna shoot you.
Oh,
And y'all are
Jesus.
gonna know why.
Yeah.
He said some, you'd be like, he said some stupid shit, didn't he? Yep. Okay, that sounds about right.
Score bunny, I don't love you. I only chose you because I didn't have a score bunny.
Oh,
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
oh, that hurts.
I'm disgusted right now.
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander.
Jesus, dude.
Welcome to
The
Sunstone
Pokemon I
Rock.
chose was
You should speak to Warden Geneva.
Cobble.
Decide.
But if you have Pokemon,
Cobble?
if Cobble, is it Sobble?
Sobble.
Yeah, I have Sobble, and then if you get the Pokemon Home app on your phone and you register it, they let you choose another starter of the new gen and the old first gen. So I got a Pikachu and a Grookey out of that. And then now, since I'm starting the game over again, because I have Shield instead of Sword, what you want?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh, Jesus. She threatening you?
No,
Want to fight?
her beard isn't black. One thing I really like about her coloring is like her beard. Usually they're like the same color as it is at the top, unless they're pissed and it's black. Hers is orange.
Weird.
Jesus, well, Charizard.
She's not feeling good.
You're fine. I'll let you explore on the floor in a bit. But if you take a shit, I'm gonna be mad. I feel like that's one thing like nobody prepared me for when I got a bearded dragon. Nobody described to me what their shit is.
Literally.
Like some days he's a civilized creature. It's a nice compact poop, and then other days,
Yikes. I don't want to know.
Look at you, with your one claw having ass.
Oh.
Yeah, she's had a hard life. So the person that gifted her to me, she's missing all the claws on one of her
Every
hands except
advantage is
for one.
story.
Oh.
And she's missing some of the claws on her back legs.
Oh, poor thing.
No.
Are bearded dragons kind of like cats, where if their claws are taken off, it kind of like fucks them up?
Not that I know of,
Okay.
because she's moving around just fine.
Okay. That makes sense. I don't know how I don't know much about reptiles.
I don't want no fucking Wooloo. Fuck out of here, boy.
Oh, what's wrong with Wooloo?
I don't want one.
Wooloo is a big piece of like fluffy cloud.
I feel like they try to choke Wooloo down your throat in this game. At the very beginning,
I-
it's like, Wooloo.
How do I get in?
I streamed.
Wooloo.
No, I didn't stream. I videotaped myself and I sent it to Colonel because I was losing my shit. Because I love the way that they travel on great distances. Because, like, if they travel a short distance, they just kind of, like, walk. But if they have to travel any further, they just start tumbling.
You don't know how they got it.
And it makes me really happy.
No doubt.
Just seeing them go, whoop,
Research
whoop, and just
How?
start spinning out of
You don't
control.
want to know how.
And how you have a gym battle where you have to like hurt them.
Warden Geneva.
Yeah,
This is the one who defeated
the
the
trial.
behemoths.
I love them.
Outlander.
Oh, look,
I'm
the corgi.
impressed.
Shut up.
I don't impress easily.
Oh, Yamper.
Tell
I
me,
love
how do you fare
Yamper.
with hunting living
My favorite
prey?
thing is to gig a
Haven't had
Maximum,
any complaints. Why?
because
3 dangerous prisoners.
it's just
have
really
escaped.
funny looking
I
at
need my
this
men here,
giant ass
getting the
corgi
others
with
back
its
in
like
line.
super happy
None of
face
this would have happened if we dealt with
as
criminals
it's
the old way.
monstrously standing
Alright.
over it about to
I've
attack.
crashed that gong before, and here I am.
It's all
And
happy.
here you are. What's the old way? To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's
Get
already
on the
been
floor.
made.
Not one of them committed another
I'll
crime.
let you explore.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram Trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few.
Explore if you want to.
Then there's Ulia, a Tanakh warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals,
I hate how
but
much
she
of this
slurped
game
gruel
feels
well
like a
enough.
tutorial for like the first
And the last
4 or
is
5
Gavan,
fucking hours.
a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Game
I
only
was
opens
excited.
up after
This
you
one
get the
doesn't
level
seem
2
so bad.
bike.
He helped
Mhm.
drag out a civil war.
I was
all for the
excited when I
shards
first
that
saw the
got
trainer
him.
though, because I was like,
A
oh my
machine
god,
has
she
more
looks like
warmth.
me.
So the card you
By the way,
keep
I
I
like
could
how
collecting
like
in this
cosplay
place?
as her.
Pokemon Rotom
Since the
is just
liberation.
now.
We've had
something
them all,
everybody
from
has.
thieves to the Mad King Jiran's former
Mhm.
kestrels.
It was
The
like,
Sun
oh, we
King
don't have
believes
a
in the
way to
power
make
of
better
change.
process.
And sure
Put
enough,
Rotom in it.
some
Oh,
did
okay.
change.
That's
Shed
pretty
their
much their
skin,
like, yeah, just
like
throw them in
lizards.
there. You need a
thought all
gadget that
criminals
does
were the
things.
same once.
Wrote them. Just
That's why the Sun
put 'em
King
in there.
gave me
It's
command
fine.
of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I
Just put
was.
my original Pokemon
So
back.
I'd say,
Need them boys.
test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh,
Shit, I
Razgrund
don't
of the
have access
Oseram,
to any of
and
my
the traitor
boxes yet.
Gavan.
Fuck.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well,
I should be at
when
least able to
Ulia
control
first
a
swept through the
Pokemon at level
Sundom,
15.
it was with the Jungle Bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa,
Oh,
where he'd
Hop,
been
what the fuck
tinkering
do
with
you
his
want,
bombs.
bro?
And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the
Swear, this
lake.
motherfucker's like
I'd burn my palm on
sniffing
it.
coke, just
Looking
the
bright
tiniest
market.
bit just to get through his day.
Hot? Yeah.
Like he's a functional cokehead.
Yeah, totally is. I feel bad for him though, like halfway through. I don't know if you played the game before.
I've only played a little bit of Sword before I made a decision to buy Shield.
I feel bad for him. Eventually.
Why?
Is it because he got his
Oh.
ass whooped by what's his name and he just never recovered from it?
He recovers. Like he recovers.
Yeah, because when they didn't show that battle, I was like, oh no, his ass whooped.
He got his ass whooped, but he got his shit together. Let's just say that. Which
It's a
I
Pokemon game, they
appreciate.
have to.
Well, no, because whenever you fought him, I remember playing like Fire Red and Leaf Green as a kid and like actually getting stuck at parts because the rival was super hard. But then you would have like X and Y and it was like super fucking easy. And I don't remember which game started it, but you know how like in the older games you would get like a water type Pokemon and then your rival would pick grass type because, you know, type differences and advantages. They started picking the weak advantage. So if you got a water type, they'd get a fire type. And it was like,
My
what's the
mouse transferred
challenge?
its phone on the slopes.
Like Sword and Shield, remember, like old dude already has a Wooloo, so when you go into that fight, he's already at like type advantage with his starter Pokemon, but then he also fights with a Wooloo. So I'm like, oh, well, I'm gonna get my ass whooped for the first time ever. Nope. I'm like, what? Wait.
I do like it though in this one because essentially you start off it being super easy, but then he gets the shit together, and then it's not super easy anymore. Which I appreciate because it pissed me off whenever they started doing like super easy rival battles. I was like, what's the point? And it was like, we're friends. You can do it. And it's like, what?
We're not friends. I named your. If I would have named you, it would have been ass.
Was it Black and White or was it X and Y that started that? It was one of those. I don't remember which one specifically, but it was one of those, and it was really fucking annoying, and I hated it so much.
I didn't get a handheld until I was 21. So my first Pokemon game was Ultimate Sapphire and Emerald.
Oh, the newest ones?
Yeah, the remakes.
Yeah, those are my favorite growing up. Ruby,
Mega
Sapphire,
Boost.
Emerald.
Show and
Actually,
go.
you can't see it right now, but behind my see on the wall, there's an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire poster. That's my favorite. Like, I sing along to the background music. I have the games memorized. I was that nerdy kid. That's my favorite game. I played that game more than any other Pokemon game, let's be real. Like, I fucking love that game. It is a gem. It's just... mwah.
I told you they would come. Drive
Is
her
that, is
into
that
the
like a
dirt.
like pun?
Sure. I don't know what the pun is.
You well said Ultimate Sapphire is literally.
No way we could have talked
gem.
about this, huh?
It's a yeah, it's a gem.
did was talk.
Yeah, that's why it's not a pun.
Bleed.
I didn't catch that, so yes. I'm gonna say yes.
Like a Tanakh.
I'm gonna take the credit
My child.
for it.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak.
No, it's Ruby, Sapphire,
And
Emerald
the
were like
taking
the best. They were my
stronger.
favorites.
These stories.
You had the secret
Cryptic
pat.
to
You
my
had the
skin.
secret
Look.
bases. You
Children,
had
riches, lives, and land.
the Braille shit.
All of these
was
have been
super
mine.
awesome.
Drink of my
Oh
blood,
man.
and they'll live.
And the puzzles in
on.
that game and the world, man, Gen 3 is my favorite. I will fight someone on that one.
Hallelujah. I've
Gen 3,
Goodness,
best gen.
storms to
I will
carry.
fight someone on it.
Oh well, it's one down.
I wish they would remake Diamond, Platinum, Pearl though. Would be nice. That game could use an overhaul on its graphics. That game's cool. I haven't played Pokemon in a while.
All this Pokemon talk, you're like, oh yeah, there's DLCs of that we just fucking bought for Sword and Shield. We're
I'm
still
not buying
promising
it.
the ice area and the other areas.
Honestly, the Sword and Shield was okay. I liked it more than Sun and Moon. I know a lot of people like Sun and Moon. I didn't really care for it. I kind of got bored. Well, John left, and he's back.
Can I go? Oh no, I don't want to do that.
But oh, there he goes. But
Probably having PC issues.
I don't know. I was kind of disappointed by Sun and Moon. I get they were trying to mix it up. It just wasn't my thing.
It was meant for like newcomers, like for sure.
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, it's good in its own right. It wasn't my thing. But I don't know, just Sword and Shield didn't do it for me. And it's not the Dex situation. I didn't care about that. It's just, I don't know, it just felt
Not quick enough.
I can't justify spending extra money on DLC for something I was not that satisfied with.
All the promises that weren't even there.
Oh shit.
I don't want to say it's just promises. It's just being a fan of the games for so long. It just felt like something was missing, and I don't know what it is, but just it felt like there was something very big missing.
For me, it was the difficulty curve, which was none.
Mm-hmm.
That game was,
was short.
literally. It was short. There was no Elite 6, Elite 5, sorry.
Elite 4,
There
you're
was
right.
no Doom Crisis.
Elite
It was
4.
just.
Yeah, it was. I mean, there is technically like an Elite 4 kind of situation with Sword and Shield, but I don't know, it just felt short. It felt lacking. Something about it just didn't feel. I don't know. Like I wasn't invested in it. Like I can get invested in the Pokemon stories. Don't get me wrong. Like Gold and Silver, and Emerald, Sapphire, all of them. Like I can get invested in the stories. Okay, my favorite villain is from Black and White. Is N. My
Because
Starbucks
of
card
his
is
like sort of tragedy.
yeah. My Starbucks card is named Natural Harmonia Gropus after him. I named my Starbucks card after N. And so like I get behind backstories. I was not invested in this backstory. It was very lackluster. I did not care.
Ho there! I thought they'd send
I
soldiers.
don't know. It
The
felt like it was missing
Karja
heart.
Empire must be
That
more
makes sense.
strapped than I thought.
Was he back?
How sad. No
The
matter.
journey didn't feel
Bounty
meaningful.
hunters
It's like
die
a
like
lot
the
of other
rest.
Pokemon. There was
Welcome
I
to
feel
my
like a real threat.
ravine.
There, like it
Mhm,
started
yes,
like all
exactly.
wholesome,
Are you
and then
serious?
it
Sadist,
escalated. It meant
murderer,
something. It wasn't just
trap
like,
me.
yeah, we're doing this for
All
sports.
these
Like
things.
that
That's
Yeah.
sort
why
of
they
took away
put
what
me in that
Pokemon really
stinking
meant.
hole.
I think that's what it is. Yeah, it was just like a sport. Which there was like they tried to put like a threat in there, but it felt secondary. It didn't feel important.
It was literally after story thread.
Mhm. I don't know. I just wasn't impressed by the story in Sword and Shield. It was alright. They've done. It's my least favorite story wise, and that's why I just don't. I can't
Still alive?
Makes no
play it
sense
a lot.
whatsoever.
Yes.
Oh,
Dynamaxing
You're
makes
a
no sense to me
trickster.
whatsoever.
It doesn't. I don't know. I can't get into the story, and I've played it once, and it's just.
I'm curious.
I can usually sit down and play
I
it
don't
again and
suppose
still get
those
invested in the
behemoths they
story.
called to the prison
But that's the
killed
one
Geneva.
game like I play again and I start to like
You're gonna
zone
be
out as I play.
disappointed.
Yeah.
Because I feel like
That's
Mega
why I have
Evolution's
my
brought in like
toys.
an interesting
To
concept to the
distract me.
Pokemon world.
Mhm.
Like once it's like Pokemon are now slowly going into like a different change. Like maybe I shouldn't evolve
Mhm.
into this. Maybe this would be better, which is now why Charizard is a dragon.
Mhm.
But in this other Charizard, I was like, that's stupid. You want to be black.
Not yet, little acrobat.
And it's fun to see that Pokemon have that decision or have tried to make that decision.
Mhm.
Because you don't really see
Yeah,
the
they
evolution
tried it for
process.
the pass.
I don't know, just Sword and Shield is very lacking to me. And
It's
like I was
short.
telling Mondragon, it was not the Dex reason. I did not care about the whole Dex
Now it's the other
controversy. I
way,
was fine with not
into
having
the
the whole
ravine.
I
Dex
care
because
because I
I get
still
it.
can't play fucking Infernic.
Listen, as someone who has a legendary as their favorite, I got used to it a long time ago.
Oh, well, you screwed yourself with that one. Goddamn.
I don't care because that's how my life has been the entire time. Now, I don't know, I just didn't, it wasn't interesting. And I can't
Especially
justify
for a
paying 20 bucks.
console Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all we had was handhelds, and those were great.
It felt obligatory. Like they were
I think-
obligated to make it.
I think they were just scared, which is why they make it so easy the first time you go around.
Mm-hmm.
They're
I
like,
don't know,
we gotta
just-
hook the player. If we don't hook the player,
Like
We-
I've been
we
a
can't do
fan
this
since
again.
'99. Like I've been a fan my entire life, and that has to be one of the most disappointing ones I've played, and that's kind of saying something.
I just, if we had to break it down, it's just lack of content. Like, let's be honest. The
Mhm.
only reason why you play that game
much
after
for
some
being
point in time
careful.
is like, oh, certain Pokemons aren't available because it has to be specific date and time. Right? That's like a gimmick.
Yeah.
Also, Colonel, you totally headshot that person. Why they're not dead?
Yeah, you definitely
'Cause
did. That
it's-
was
I have
bullshit.
to interact with them.
Oh, that's
Oh.
bullshit. I saw that too. I was very disappointed. I was like,
imagine if that's
"Aw."
how it worked in real life. Like you just come to work to shoot your manager, but like nothing happens. It's like,
Because you have to interact
so
with them.
you know we got a meeting, right? Put
I
that gun
missed.
down. What the fuck's wrong with you? Fuck.
Bro, you folded like an omelet.
That ragdoll physics in this game.
Hmm?
I said the ragdoll physics in this game.
It's very
No, I just-
far and few in between that you fall to your death.
My favorite thing about Pokemon is kind of the same feeling that people get when they play like Zelda games. It's that feeling of like exploring an adventure and sometimes story. I didn't feel any of that. I felt like I was just moving along. Like it felt like I was just on autopilot. The
How
entire
did they
time.
fuck up an
there.
open world Pokemon game?
I
That's
thought they
that's
did
the
this.
real question.
All
that you-
Pokemon games are
Mighty
technically
Target
open
Empire
world.
must be more
Yeah.
strapped than I
Yeah,
thought.
but this was like a
Oh,
3D. Like,
No matter.
Yeah, like it was a
Bounty
very
hunter
big
die
and
like the rest.
like it was a
Welcome to my
expansive
ravine
one. It was
of death.
interesting. I don't know.
Are you
it's just
serious?
Say it. Murderer.
So I
Not,
it,
didn't
the
care.
good things
curious.
about the game,
I
I
don't
would say that
suppose
they
those
brought is
behemoths they
like
called to the prison killed Geneva.
it's both a double-edged. So I feel like
You're gonna be
because it's so
disappointed.
easy now,
Yeah.
like
That's
people
why
don't
I
have
my
to be like,
toys.
oh, I gotta spend so many
Distract
hours
you
trying to
from the
figure out if
pain.
this Pokemon that I caught is like good or
Mhm.
not, right? Because it's like, oh, hey,
Yeah.
this Pokemon's glowing. That means it's some perfect IVs. So for some
Mhm.
people, they might
Not
want
yet.
that. Some people
Oh, I
might not.
appreciate that part. I love that they added the fact that you can see the Pokemon. Because, man, I think that was the worst part about the older games is like you
Still
wanted a
alive?
specific Pokemon, you just had to run around in a patch of grass for
Yes.
5 hours, and every time it'd pop
Oh,
up, it was never the
You're a
Pokemon you wanted.
trickster.
And you just get really progressively more and more annoyed. Like, God, it was just so annoying. I hated it. That was the only thing that I just hated doing. So I never cared about
But you're
completing the
not on
decks
fire
because
yet.
of that.
One thing I will say it's cool the Gigamaxing thing, especially with some of the cooler like designs, like for not Hitmonchan, but the guy with like fucking 6 arms. Like he had a cool design.
Oh god.
Fat Pikachu
Persistent,
coming
aren't
back,
ya?
the Eevee with like super fluff around it. Like there were some cool designs, but they're like,
Meow.
hey, all this the large Meow, all
Long
those
meow.
yeah, all those Pokemon were cool, but they were limited.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, not every Meowth does that. Only this specific Meowth on this specific event does
Yeah.
that. It's just like, so you're trying to do what like almost every online game is, which
Out
is
already?
like has a sense of urgency of like, why should I play this? Well, because there's an event of this rare Pokemon that you're not even really gonna use. This is something you might use to like flex.
You know it's bad whenever I didn't care to download the downloadable stuff that they had for free when it first came out. Like when the game first came out and you're like, oh, you have this many months to download. I took my time. I didn't care.
I feel like
That's
Pokemon
bad.
started to take a turn when we got newer generations of the game, but they stopped giving us new Eevees. I don't like that. I feel like they lost their confidence to do stuff like that.
When was the last Eevees? It was was it black
It
and
was
white?
Leafeon, right? Leafeon and
No, it
What
was
is
Sliveon.
yes.
It was the fairy type. That's when they introduced
Sylveon?
fairy types. Yeah. That's when they introduced fairy types. Was that black and white or was that X and Y? Fuck, I don't remember.
Fairy types are very strong.
I think it was black and white.
That's why I love Gardevoir, Fairy Grass. Shit was
But
OP.
I don't know, just disappointed. That's why I'm nervous about like Diamond, Platinum, and Pearl. Because like I said, that's one of the games that I get really invested in the story. Because that's an interesting ass story, especially Platinum. Oh my god, the story for Platinum is insane. But like, after this one, I'm nervous.
I hope that they release into criticism. Like, if you're gonna limit Pokemon like things, like fine, like whatever, right? But one thing you have to do is make it a challenge. There is no point for me to max level characters if I can just have my starter and just Gigamax. Or if you have like
You
like
got me.
Sobble,
No more
and
traps.
you use Sniper Shot. I mean,
Tell
you just
Geneva
kill
I'll be a
everything one
good
shot.
boy from now on.
Yeah.
Literally.
I mean,
You
like,
expect me to
I
believe
don't
that? What's in your hand?
what they should have done is honestly
Oh,
what they
this?
did in most
just a
games
little-
where it was mostly new Pokemon. Honestly, they should have just kept with that. Just because in like Silver and Gold, it was like
guess
all
you
new
dragged
Pokemon,
you
and then you
when
could
you left.
unlock a region to get the Gen 1 Pokemon, or like there would be like all new Pokemon with some with old ones sprinkled in there or something, like variants or whatever. I was actually underwhelmed by how many new Pokemon there were. There was
They
like,
weren't even that interesting. Like the Octopus.
I felt like
Party
there
one.
was 20. I felt like there was like 10 or 20. It was very like small.
The starters were the best.
Yeah.
I feel like they're trying their best to make the world smaller and smaller. Because like they've even gone through the effort of changing the original canon to the TV show. Because remember, because the movies now are like they're redone to include Pokemon that are now out, which I do appreciate, but at the same time,
it's weird.
It has to give you that fear that maybe there's going to be less and less newer Pokemon now.
Because there's only so much
That's
they can
not
do.
a bad thing. They're gonna run out of ideas. They're going to have to.
Because like as of right now, we got a trash bag. This motherfucker's a literal fucking trash bag.
Are you
What
talking
is his
about
name?
Trubbish?
Rubbish.
Are you talking about Trubbish?
Yep.
Yeah.
The black sheep of all the Pokemon? I love Trubbish just
He
because.
is not the black sheep.
Do we want to talk about the bear trap Pokemon?
What?
The bear trap? It's the one that has like a little Pokeball nose and it's like a fucking like trap.
Sunkist?
I
I don't even remember. I didn't bother capturing it. I was like, this Pokemon is literally a trap.
You know when you would walk into a cave and you would see a Pokeball, but it's smaller than usual? It's
I hate
one
when
of
people are
those.
like.
It was
I hate when
basically a
people are
mimic.
like.
Yeah.
I hate when people are like, oh, the new ones are uncreative, and I'm like, Electrode. it's just a Pokeball. It's not even has any details to it. They just put eyes on a Pokeball.
Yeah. But that, to be fair, that was like their beginning stuff.
And then
That's why I
his
like Gen
favorite
3.
But his
Oh,
favorite
damn.
move was fucking self-destruct, and I thought that shit was funny. But they never showed it in the show.
Oh, I used to know people who that was their favorite Pokemon just because it's self-destruct. And I'm like, fuck you. No, that's
No,
why I
the
like Gen 3.
self-destruct
Honestly,
can be
Gen
moving.
3, Gen 3 and Gen 4 are my favorites for that exact reason. I think they were the prime Pokemon. I will also throw in Gen 2, but I feel like Primo was 3 and 4. Because those were
Okay.
like the interesting Pokemon. That's like the very cool ones and like very
that Pokemon
creative
now?
ones.
I know they're never going to do this, but I would love to have an actual Pokemon game that takes place on the Pokemon movie that came out, like the live action one,
Viscavon came
where it's a
through here.
city, and you
Everyone
could
seems
see like Pokemon living with humans
place to
in
start
like
asking.
a cohesive
I hate to break
way.
it to you, Mondragon. That's a
Yeah.
video game already. That was based off a video game.
Which one?
Detective Pikachu?
As the sun is my
Oh,
witness.
That's a game.
Never had a Nora
That's
in
a
my
game.
house.
What about
I
a man
want a
named Gavon?
Pokemon game
On
where you're in
3DS.
a literal
No,
fucking jungle.
Can't say
Put me
I've
in
heard
South
that
America,
name,
bitch. Let's go.
But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure.
I want the legendary
Like
Pokemon
ones who
being a
don't wanna be
Pokemon that
followed.
eats
I
trainers
mean,
and shit.
I never
But
heard
I
of
This
wanted
this
to
came
be-
out way before they announced
If
the
he's
movie.
trouble, well, can't say
I-
I'm sorry.
Okay,
Now, I
fair.
have things to be
I don't know
doing,
nothing
Nora
about it,
girl, if you
but
don't
here's
mind.
what I want from it. At least give you that
Oh,
much.
he wasn't suspicious at all.
I would like
Time to take a look around.
not just like in the universe, like that universe, but I also want to be like different cities that have like themes, if that makes sense. Like maybe that one, the specific city that you're on, is a lot of general Pokemon, but maybe there's one in the desert that's like a lot of like the ground and fire types and
For
maybe some-
anyone wondering how obsessed with Pokemon I am, my Eevee themed DS with my Eevee theme on here, and I have it organized via Pokemon.
We've lived under the same sun all this time.
I'm a little obsessive.
Imagine
number
Let me
or
try to-
alphabetical.
I just put all the Pokemon games in front and then everything else goes afterwards.
Got you.
Let me see if I
But
can
yeah.
find the
I would like a game where it's just like there's cities, like it's not just like here's some like towns or whatever. No, I want like actual
Mhm.
developed cities,
Uh,
and I would
I
like
mean,
if we
That was
like would-
Pokemon Gold and Silver, basically.
was
X and
it was
Y
like
as well, I
3 or
think it was.
Because it was like 3 or 4 big ass cities.
X and Y did that too, because that one was based off essentially like Paris, if I remember correctly.
Mind
and
you,
there
I
was
only
this, like-
play Ultimate Sapphire and Sword and Shield.
That's fine. But there's this like it's kind of cool because it pulls your camera back, and it's like a circle, and you just run around, and it's got this like Eiffel Tower looking thing in the center. It's really cool. That one I actually think you would like. You would like X and Y.
Gavon. You wouldn't have
Yeah.
gotten this off without help.
Those are good ones.
But you didn't make for the harbor.
People
You didn't
complained
go
about them, but
alone.
I personally liked them. They were fine. were
I know I didn't play the Olaha or
Alola.
Olola ones, but I
Yeah.
love the whole Z moves things.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely love that. How it's just like you do a special dance and then they're like
Oh, it was cute.
pumped up. Like the my favorite meme was the fucking Snorlax one where he's sleeping and it's just like Scooby Snacks and she's like eyes wide open.
Yep.
It was the
fucking-
Munchlax that comes out of him, and I think that was like really cute.
I love it.
Because you don't see much of Munchlax and Snorlax up until they did that.
Mhm. I love it.
Motherfuckers just
I
like-
hear like Snorlax is also just like a very solid like normal type Pokemon.
Mhm. Well, I mean,
Says Clefairy, right? Clefairy
He's
just
like a
like a super
tank.
tank.
Snorlax is like the ultimate tank.
You know,
Hey!
I think it was on Reddit where they did
Friend of yours,
well, no, a global Pokemon vote where everybody just could freely vote for one of their favorite Pokemon at one point in time. And it was really sad because I think it was only 2 Pokemon out of all the Pokemon that exist currently that didn't get a vote out of like hundreds of millions of votes. And I was like, damn.
What Pokemon were they?
have to find the article.
Because
My
I will be
sister
really
loves
sad if it's my
Togepi.
favorite. My favorite is Dialga. This is my glasses holder. I love him.
They sent you to
He
take
is
me
my
back
little
to
time
Sunstone?
baby.
Not to take you back.
He had bangs.
Well, Hashiv's done your job for
People
you.
are like, "Why is Dialga your favorite?"
Geneva
I'm like,
said
I don't
you
think
were
you
a smuggler,
understand. I had
only
the
for the
Pokewalker, and I had him on
Is that
there,
true?
and I just got really fucking attached to
I
him,
could tell
and he
you
is my
anything.
baby now.
A sick mother,
Dialga is my
or I
child.
did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage,
He's my time child.
all I regretted was killing that guard. Because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here because I want to wake up at a decent time. So when I talk to Brian, I'm like, Hey, Brian.
Brian? Who's Brian?
The guy who's gonna be doing.
Oh, that's right. You were talking about it earlier. That's right. Loan thing. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, you should
I just, yeah, it's. I know it's like 2, but I still have to like wind down.
Mm-hmm. I get it.
My teeth.
All that good
Think
stuff.
about how tomorrow's gonna go down, because tomorrow will literally decide my future. They're like, yeah, we can only offer you like $5,000 down payment. She's like,
Ugh.
right.
Well, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. We'll figure it out.
Get out.
We'll figure it out. Don't worry, Mondragon.
Yeah, we'll look.
We got this. You're not figuring this out on your own. You got us two over here. We're kind of all in this together.
We're all in this together. Oh wait, it's just y'all niggas.
Oh, it's just
Your
us.
aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of
Right
strife is
now,
appreciated.
Over me.
That's the official response.
Wait, that's over
Oh,
I'd
good
say,
reference.
the world.
I can tell you've done the work.
Come
by the look in your
together
face.
right
Two of
now.
them got themselves killed.
Over me. That was a Jeopardy answer
Welcome
earlier.
to fight to the end.
That was sad.
They would have found death with or without you. Taken
Sleep.
others with
I
them.
have to go to sleep.
Yes.
That's what I told
Good
myself.
night. I wish you a
Smart
good night,
night.
Colonel. I love you.
Good
Doubt
night.
You
we'll
gotta
meet
go to sleep
again,
sometime.
so
I hope you get
go
some
in
rest.
light.
Need some goodbye.
Creepy, good night. Little John, good night.
Don't tell me what to do.
Have a terrible night
Well,
then.
good night to you too. Yamper, don't you chase after me. Yamper, I'll fuck your ass up.
No,
Bring
it's
your
cute.
cute ass over here.
Don't.
You getting in this Pokeball.
I was like, don't be
Indentured
mean to
servant
Yamper.
too. Let's go.
Good night, Mondragon. Farewell, I bid us a goodbye. It's stuck in my head now.
Don't you?
Thanks.
Oh no, it's your mom that doesn't like that movie.
I don't either. It's not that I don't like it. I just get bored. It's too much. I passed out halfway through, I think. Just got really fucking bored. It was like 2 hours in, and I was like, I'm done. I can't. I'm gonna fall asleep.
I'm gonna grab a drink
Ow.
real quick, so I will be right back.
Fun. What was I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh lord. What is all of my points?
I'm back.
Hey-oh.
Hey, this chair.
What if I just want to look at points? Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't have a lot.
Who
Never
else
mind.
still in here?
Just the three of us. You, me, and Lil John.
Oh, I figured as much when you said that.
Oh, I know. I just felt the need to specify.
Why?
I don't know. Why not? Just two of us. Ooh.
It's heavy. Well, it's going white.
Some dude in China ate a bat, but now I don't have a job. Me, like 10 million other Americans, they helped us a little bit. They helped us a little while, but then not. Sorry, did you say bat? Oh yeah, there's a plague. It's killed almost 2 million people worldwide. 350,000 of those are in the United States. Half the country shut down. But then reopened and got their jobs back. The rest of us are open and closed.
I felt that.
White House hasn't really done anything about it. Nothing. Well, not until the economy collapsed. They bailed out.
Oh, is this that one where it's the Ant-Man picture?
Actually, there's a really nice theory about Michael Pena's character in the Ant-Man universe that explains the giant Ant-Man in the background of the Endgame fight while Ant-Man was on the screen. And some people are saying more than likely what happened is Michael Pena's character as Ant-Man in the movie. And that's the headcanon that people are taking out.
No, it hasn't go.
I love how like your character in this Pokemon game doesn't have a Pokemon until like I guess they're like 11, 12 years old in the game, right? But then you can walk up to preschool, pre-K kid number 1, and he has 13 Pokemon. Like,
Oh yeah, no, that happens a lot in all the games where you're like, small child wants to fight you, and I'm like, how did my underweight? What the fuck?
they're double teaming. What the fuck?
That's not fair.
Child, is that like Gyarados? Explain!
Shorts are cool and comfortable to wear. Okay, that's fine. What the fuck?
Isn't there like a perverted one where like she's wearing a
Where she's like,
I bet you wonder where I keep my Pokeballs.
I'll never tell. And it's like, oh. Yeah, it's, she's like swimming. She's actually swimming in the water.
Out of ammo. I should switch weapons.
I see what it is.
I'm watching you.
Who just opened a coma?
Wasn't me.
It was me.
So, process of elimination.
It was Casper again. Stop trading. Shit.
Dude, I.
Fuck you, man. I pay rent.
Why, is there a problem, Monder? Or, Lil John?
No, I was just asking.
Dude, I need an eye mask. So bad.
Imagine if Casper, the friendly ghost, just turned out to be an asshole later on in life. Just drinking your shit. He's like, you don't even
My favorite
pay.
is there's this lady who's on TikTok who has like a ghost in her basement, and she just goes down and yells at it all the time, just going, "All right, you better be fucking doing laundry. There's a shower. We trying to flood the basement. Why don't you do the laundry? You are living here." She's just yelling at it the entire time.
She keep doing that shit, she gonna disappear. Ghost would be like, what the fuck you think was gonna happen? I'm a poltergeist. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. I love it. It's so funny.
I'm really sad that. Hey, yeah. Goddamn. Stop
Sorry.
making me yawn. The fuck?
Sorry.
I gotta somehow catch up on 22 hours of gameplay.
Oof.
I still don't remember playing 22 hours worth of Pokemon. I was like, yeah, let me just try this game out. 1 week later, 22 hours. What the fuck?
It catches up on you. It really does. I want dark circles. I care. I'm 20. Don't know. Well, these are expensive. Never mind. Just gonna close that. I need a product that makes me look like I'm not dead.
What?
Have you tried breathing?
So, if you ever, you guys probably don't know this, but in the skincare world, they make eye creams and stuff, and oftentimes it's for people with puffy eyes, fine and dandy, but fuck people like me apparently, who have the mark of death,
I
just
just got a
sunken in
question.
eyes.
Why you assume I don't be knowing this shit? Because I'm a man?
No, I mean like
That's
if you,
sexy.
I'm saying like you probably don't sit there and like scrutinize products. I just don't see you guys
I put
finding that
citric
interesting.
acid on my face before I go to bed at night. Clean
Okay,
it
that's
off.
not the extent of
I
what I'm
just
talking about.
fucking-
I'm like, I don't think you're really heavily invested in skincare and makeup.
Oh, what
Like,
the fuck, bro? Get on the goddamn. There you go. No.
but I have
Stop it.
some sunken in looking eyes, man, and I don't need stuff to depuff it. In fact, I need to puff it because it's just concave. I look like The Walking Dead. And God forbid if I don't get sleep, it gets worse.
Hey, 5-year-old, I just burnt your squirrel. What are you gonna do about this?
That sounds really fucked up.
The squirrel has burned. Now I'm gonna tackle it.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Like Scott Pilgrim.
And you're gonna use Tailwhip. Okay, cool.
Who the fuck were these guys? Bandit?
Kill his
Honestly,
Pokemon.
the way I killed them was
It's
not
Pokemon
fair for
Red
them.
and Blue. We killing that fucking Rattata.
Are they gonna be bandits?
I hated hearing that Pokemon theory when I was in school. Did you know
What?
in Pokemon Red and Blue that you actually killed that one trainer's Pokemon?
Yeah, you killed, Blue's Pokemon. Your rival's Pokemon.
That was Nintendo like, oh yeah, you can put some grief in there. 2 seconds later, stop!
Well, you would have never caught it until you were like an adult and you were just like, oh, when you go into Lavender Town
Mm-hmm.
and he's like mourning the loss. And I would have never like
How did you
known
kill his
that
Pokemon?
until an adult. It was a Pokemon battle. You fight him, and then essentially what happens is you go to Lavender Town, and they have this big tower that you go into. That's essentially a Pokemon cemetery. And so, yeah, canonically in the first game, Pokemon die. So, you see him there, and he's mourning the loss. There's a theory that he's mourning the loss of the Pokemon that you killed in battle, right before that. Like not too long before that.
Yeah, because
So,
usually if you
it used to
defeat
be
one-
that battles, you didn't knock out the Pokemon, you killed them?
No, they fainted, but the theory is that it was so bad that you killed the Pokemon.
Ferocious machines prowl every step of the
But
climb.
it only makes my rival better, so we're all good, right, guys?
But they will not tolerate humans.
Yeah, he doesn't use the Pokemon again after that, I don't think, if I remember correctly.
It's the only game where like he just doesn't. Your rival gets a Pokemon, but they just don't use it ever again.
Yeah, and it's kind of tragic, because you're just like, oh. I'm sorry, dude.
That's that motherfucker's fault. That's my line right there.
I still feel bad. Are you kidding me?
Alright, how
Sorry,
am I supposed to
Matt.
know the Pokemon ain't ready, alright? He threw it
I'm
out there,
sorry.
he a trainer. Take his
I
license.
didn't mean to kill it. I'm sorry. I'll give you $20. Does that make it better?
Take his license.
Stalkers in the open.
Yeah, it's
Watchers on
sad.
the other
I'm
side.
just like, oh, I didn't need that.
I mean, they still put all but like messed up descriptions for Pokemon.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
not
I
as
live-
dark as they used to be, though. They used to
you
be
lick
really
me?
fucking dark.
I'm an ice cream cone. If you lick me, I kill you.
It's like, oh, it sings songs to attract its victims and devours them whole. And then they're like, oh.
I just want to see a
And
Pokemon
I
eat
want
another
to catch
Pokemon.
this?
I just want to see a Pokemon eat another Pokemon.
It always kills me though whenever in like movies or games, Professor Oak's like, I've never seen a legendary before, and I'm like, bullshit. Canonically, you have. It was Celebi. I have the movie. I can prove
And
it.
he's just like, look, ma'am, I have lines. Shut up.
Yeah, because in was it Pokemon Forever? Is that the one? I have the one with Latios and
Yeah, that's
Latias
enough.
and Celebi. But that one, Ash travels in time and he ends up meeting this kid. It turns out towards the end you find out it's Professor Oak. And that's the one where they help save Celebi. Celebi starts dying, like straight dying in that movie.
That's another thing I would hate about being in the Pokemon universe. Anybody
Traumatizing.
with the last name of a fucking tree, you just know they're gonna grow up to be something.
Oh no, that actually, the movie was cool because it actually showed what the Pokeballs were like when Oak was a kid.
Right.
They were like some archaic ass Pokeballs.
Yeah, you throw it at the Pokemon. It might suck them in, but then you have to throw some rubber bands around the Pokeball and
No,
hope for the
it
best.
was like, it had like a thing you had to wind up or something if I remember correctly. It was like wooden if I remember. It's hard to remember. I haven't seen the movie in a long time. It was really shitty. It were really bulky looking.
Oh well.
That was a good movie. It's a good movie. I like that movie.
It sounds like any Pokemon that got caught was just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like a fire type Pokemon got caught and all the it's like his friends and families are like, it's wooden! What are you doing? Just burn it! Fuck! God damn it, Jonathan. You know what? Fine, fine. We don't need Jonathan in the tree anymore, guys, okay? Fuck you.
Was it Pokemon? Yeah, it's Pokemon Forever. Okay, girl. Oh no, it's not wooden. It just looks stupid as shit. I just remember now.
Post the picture up.
And put it in the fuckery.
Oh yeah, I remember that stupid shit.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
It's weird. I think I've
doubt they
seen all the
think it all.
Pokemon movies. It's just
More like an instinct.
my brain
It's
is
hard to
not able to
remember.
recall those memories. That was just a
Yeah.
waste of fucking time.
I mean, for me, there's only some that I remember really well. Like, don't get me wrong. The first Pokemon movie is good. I don't remember it as well as Destiny Deoxys because that's my favorite one. I love Destiny Deoxys. That's such a good movie. That one is amazing.
Never know when I might need these.
I don't know why I rented that one a lot as a kid, but I rented that one like on a weekly basis and watched it all the damn time. I own it now, I think, if I remember correctly. Do I have it up here?
Yes. You should, because we watched it at your house.
Did we?
I like the
Yeah,
Pokemon movies
I have it.
that
Destiny
focus
Deoxys
around
Forever
Mewtwo.
and... What is the other one? What's the one with Latios and Latias? Oh, Pokemon Heroes. I have Destiny Deoxys Heroes and Forever. Those are like my favorite ones. And then I watched the one with the Dialga in it.
I like the ones that focus around Mewtwo just going around the world saving and helping out Pokemon. He's like, get away from those fucking humans. They're not gonna help. Come on.
I haven't
Come on.
seen those.
There's a couple of them. There's one with Genesect. When Genesect, he doesn't understand himself because Genesect was, of course, an artificially created Pokemon like Mewtwo. So, of course, the only person that can relate to the motherfucker was Mewtwo. Mewtwo's looking at him like, who the fuck are you? What the fuck are humans? Alright, come on, come on. Stop blowing up the city. If you blow up the city, they come after us. Just leave them alone. Goddamn. That's like that, you know, she's just traveling around. Well, sorry, she. It sounds like a she.
Yeah. See, I used to watch. I started off with the shows and the movies, and I just kind of fell off after a while and got more into video games.
Yeah, because the shows and movies are trash, except for the Pokemon shorts that they made two or 3 years ago. Those things were amazing. They were showing like Growlithe being used as tools by the police and shit. I was like,
Say what you want, man. Any short they made was really good.
I like those. I like when they literally did I think it was only 3 episodes, but it's literally red and blue. It's based on the games, but they put Mega Evolutions in it and shit. It was just really cool to see it because they had health bars during Pokemon battles.
I have never seen those ones. I have to watch them. I want to watch Destiny Deoxys now. Damn it. I don't want to have to get up there and grab it and plug my DVD player in, though.
And I really want to watch the Japanese Pokemon show. In Japan, they have 2 different Pokemon shows. So there's one with Ash and there's one with this other dude. The other dude mainly only has like a Charizard, but it Mega Evolves to the blue and black one.
Oh, yeah.
And I think they met up in a Pokemon tournament in Ash's show. I think that was the same dude that that was the fight that a lot of people complained about. Okay. I know you haven't seen that episode, but it was like the end of the battle you have and I hate this. They don't ever give Ash a Mega Evolution Pokemon. They never did. They did this weird thing where like he would link up spiritually somehow with his Greninja, which would make him overpowered. So he was basically Mega Evolved.
If I could rush it, I would.
So the battle is basically Mega Evolved Greninja versus Mega Evolved Charizard. Greninja is getting ready to get taken out by a fucking earthquake, but you know, Greninja, he should be able to jump. But then he also fires a water shuriken overpowered at Charizard. Hype advantage, the fucking Charizard's gonna die. If this was any of the Pokemon games, Charizard loses. Nope. Charizard somehow does incredible damage to a water type Pokemon with a rock type move.
You fucking thought.
And I'm just sitting here like, why y'all play with my emotions like this? I quit. I'm not watching Pokemon no more. What's that new season look like? And it was the Aloha shit, and I was like, you changed the animation? Nope, I'm done.
Oh, yeah. I just noticed they have the I Choose You and Mewtwo Strikes Back Evolution on here. I forgot about that. Still need to watch it. It looks okay. I mean, it's shit. It essentially should have already watched, just in redone. I watched Destiny Deoxys, but I have to get it down because it's not on Netflix. Hulu?
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Fun fact.
Fun
fact, during the old original Xbox days, Microsoft tried to buy out Nintendo.
Oh yeah, I saw that. And they were just like, no.
Nintendo was like, motherfucker, you don't get your ass out of here. Buy us, what the fuck?
Dude's trying to buy us out. Who the fuck do you think? We're Nintendo!
Hey, what's your portable console called? Oh, we don't. Yeah, we know, stupid ass. And then Sony said, hey, what's up? And they were like, shut up.
Oh, Stormcrow. Yeah, that's nice. Fucking bitch ass bird.
I'm gonna have to plug in my DVD player.
That hurt it.
But I really want to watch Destiny Genesis, so that's just gonna be my life at this point. Unless it's on like Hulu or something. Hulu's actually been keeping up with anime. I'm actually kind of surprised. They've upped their game. They have the Card Captor Steel Card series on there, and I still need to watch it, but I'm just like, damn, alright. Fuck Crunchyroll. I don't have to pay for that anymore.
I walked into that.
Oh, they have a lot of Pokemon on Hulu. Oh shit, they've got a lot of Pokemon. Oh my god. They have in different languages. Okay. Oh shit. I see you over here, Hulu.
That better have been the biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
Oh, Pokemon the Movie 2000. That one's such a good one.
Bitch ass bird.
Those movies were so good.
What the bird do you?
It shoots electricity at me.
Hey?
And I ain't doing shit wrong. I'm over here trying to fucking help
Sounds
the
like
system.
It sounds like you're in that bird's natural environment and you're a predator.
It's a robot.
Oh.
It doesn't have a natural environment. It was artificially created to cleanse the earth of trash after humans fucked everything up.
So it is
Oh,
good
all
for the
these
environment.
Pokemon movies. And doesn't have Destiny Diot. Fuck you.
Oh,
I'm sad.
the big sad.
That's my favorite Pokemon movie. That and Heroes. Those are like really. Of course, I like the really like ones that nobody really gives a shit about. I'm just a hipster like
oh
that.
my god, I can call a mount up here?
Those
Make
are my
day
favorite
easier.
ones.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Oh damn it! I was gonna do it. Beat me to it. That movie's so good though. I wanna watch it. I don't know where to
Holy
watch it.
crap, I just realized that's a hole and this is not a mountain. I thought I was gonna go down.
We should have a day where we
Gotta
just watch
sacrifice.
African movies.
Did this.
Like, is there a
Cracks
specific
inside
I
of
guess
genre?
technically
Like,
it is a mountain.
Like those really
Facility.
shittily made at home on a Windows PC in Africa.
yes.
Like some movies like Why Are You Running? That is a
Oh.
Been
movie.
here before.
Oh, what? There's a where they have the guys who talk over them. Oh, what are
They
they
have that.
called?
They always have Matrix bullet time scenes.
You
It's
made
so
a
Yes.
dumb.
path for me, but left an army of
Oh my
machines for me to
god,
deal
there's.
with.
Was
Since
it
when
your
were
movie Sex
machines
who
an
did one?
obstacle
Hold
for
up.
you?
I gotta find it.
You could
I know they
fly
did a
where
really
above
shitty
with a
Spider-Man
climate
one.
path either.
Yes. Dude, I'd be down. I love So Bad It's Good
Double
movies.
down.
I'm just over here like,
Down.
what the fuck is Spider-Man doing in Africa? What buildings is he slinging to? Stop.
Wait, what?
Let's see. I don't want to watch it. God, what movie is it?
This is exactly
No,
the kind
it's,
of place I expected to
oh
find
god,
you in
it's not.
silence.
It's I hate
Thank you.
everything.
It's one of many workshops I've constructed
Wow,
over the
even
years.
me? See how it is.
Oh, it's a YouTube channel.
For years, I
Really?
tried to get through this hatch.
I have a
I
headache.
drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you
Mhm,
won't have
I'm
any
trying
trouble
to
getting
watch.
through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force.
Who Killed Captain Alex is one that I wanted to
Human
watch.
form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
That one's from, is it from Uganda? I think that was
Looks
Uganda.
like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain.
Yeah.
You know D-Way?
Gaia's death, your birth.
Do you know the way
The echo could be heard as
Dude,
far
I'd be
as the
so
claim.
down though. I love
Ash
those kinds of
darkened the
movies. They're
skies.
so great.
How
I
they
think I really
fretted and
want to see
worried
the
as they
shitty
tried to weed this
Spider-Man
woman.
one, but also
Yeah.
The crater burned for
the
weeks,
bullet
but
time
when it
scenes
cooled,
in their action
I
movies are
was the
amazing.
first to behold what lay
They
I
have
ahead.
like
love
this,
that kind of shit.
and they have like
Over
this
time,
shittiest green
the
screen,
machines
and then
closed
the
ranks to
helicopter.
protect it.
Dude,
Useful.
I'm down. We need to do this one day.
Soon, no one dared to come here.
I'm so
Except
down to
me.
watch these kinds of movies. You don't understand. I love terrible movies.
Oh shit, that computer's hot.
Just name a day I will watch. This is what I
In the
live
message,
for.
Gaia said we could restore her, but
Maybe at some point next week.
after seeing the damage,
Yeah, we could.
how could that be?
I wouldn't mind.
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur.
I want to say it's like a.
Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades
Some of
to
these
use
have
it
like
as a
a
weapon.
narrator who talks
And
over
because
the
of Gaia's
movie.
sacrifice, it
It's
has
like,
been forced
whoa,
to
did you
search for
see
means
that?
nonetheless
Like, kind of thing.
Yeah, I was
convenient.
like,
But
why y'all got it?
do you
know
think
what?
it's
Never
even
mind.
possible to restore Gaia?
I'm down. I like
You
it.
know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. And by the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Oh shit, did I
It's
order that Amazon?
time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
This poor little gateway machine. I stuck a workstation graphics card in it, and it just sits in this room alone.
Entry
No monitor,
authorized.
no mouse, no keyboard.
Greetings,
Just
Dr.
minds.
Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
A little dark. Okay.
The plague is gone? I should probably be wearing a mask. Anyhow, no, it's way worse. At least the stock market is good. Still don't have a job. About to get evicted.
How do I get over there?
It flattened the curve though, vertically.
Well, that's not a rappel point. No, there's a door.
I'm still in January. They I made 213 of these slides.
Really?
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
No. Oh. No. Okay, so that wasn't it. Can I Skyrim it? Alright, we'll come back to it.
Guess that's my way across.
Oh, God.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
What has been...
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Nothing but a supply chest.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was
You're cute.
all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either.
Oh.
All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Well, damn. That got dark real quick. Oh, I need chill water. What a horrible time to need a particular resource.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Why can I not go up? Oh, there we go.
Elizabeth. What is this?
It's flowers. Digital flowers. It's her grave.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
I'm no
Have a good one.
endings.
Peace out, dude.
At letting things
Good
out,
night.
so,
Oh.
let's not.
Did he dip like that quickly?
Happy trails.
He hates us.
Yeah, I hate
That
myself. I
much.
can't blame him.
Honey,
See you
no.
around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home.
Well, that's fucking sad.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You mean you're gone?
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were...
Oh, what's up, Vortox? I'm
Beyond
so sorry.
exceptional.
I did... Oh, you just said that. Okay, cool.
All her people
I thought I
figured
missed
she
your
was the
message.
one who took responsibility.
Yes, it is a good game. It's one of my favorites.
The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
I mean, I'm a clone.
She wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express...
Oh, where's my drink?
all
Thank you,
your
Vortox.
Children, after all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
I want to know what the Lightkeeper protocol was.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Alrighty then.
Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You, you got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
That's it? That's all the fuck up has to say? Alright. Nope, not what I meant to do.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. I was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Oh, I figured it out. How Hades came to fuck everything up. What's this way? Oh hey, it's that door I was trying to get to that I fucking couldn't. There ain't shit here. This is more than likely just an exit. Great. Ugh. Human bodies.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Pharaoh killed them. $5. Pharaoh wanted to end his mistake well and truly.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you.
Oh, look at that.
I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samia. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
Look at that! That was right. What a fucking prick. I'm glad he's dead. Can I hop in there? No? What up, Silence?
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Silence. Hope.
Excuse me. No, stop it.
The Master Override.
Gesundheit, sorry. I was zoned out.
All you have
No,
to
you're
do
good.
is kill Hades with it.
Still have the feeling that Silence is a bad guy.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
I don't remember. Pretty sure this is not the way. Yeah, here we go.
You're here.
For a moment,
What?
our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
Give me a second. Alright, come here. Come on. Come on, jump. Good boy. Okay. Yes, yes, I will
cover you with a blanket. Okay, 1 second. Hold up. Let me cover you. There you go. Are you comfortable? Good boy.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
Hold up, honey. Is it just you and I on the Discord?
Si, senor. Sorry,
No, you're good.
I'm here.
You can see.
I'm really sleepy.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
I'm
Its
debating it.
precise location, the surrounding geography.
I saw I got a message on
controls the
TikTok, so I
land?
got distracted.
Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes, I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Whoa, Jesus
Actually,
Christ.
I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order.
I have 22.2 thousand points right now. Ow.
How many?
22.2.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora Mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps.
I'm really sleepy.
But basically the same.
Go to sleep.
Really?
Pretty sure it's just from blowing
So
my
much
nose
for
all
learning
day.
from mistakes.
I've done all
Go to
I
sleep
can.
anyways.
From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
That guy is chaotic neutral. I ran that one. I still do not fucking trust that guy.
Hmm?
This dude. I think he's got like the
I
right
wouldn't.
mindset, but I don't trust him.
I wouldn't.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike.
Can I
After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the
fast
city.
travel out of here?
But the Spire...
Oh. That was a long way down. And I missed the vantage, but hey, whatevs. Easily could make a prequel using silence as a protagonist. Yeah, I agree. You being a good puppy? You being a tired puppy. You're a tired puppy. It's 4 a.m. Can I have my hand back?
No.
Nope, he gave it to me.
Machines or bandits try to get past me.
Has that always been there?
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
To my knowledge, I've done every side quest. So hopefully, I mean, there's plenty of places I haven't visited, but I believe I've done all the side quests. His story ending with Aloy's birth.
Move along. You have no need to loiter
Yeah.
around here.
Or even like a little bit up to the time where she took the trials. What's up, my dude?
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad
really
that's behind
tired.
us. Now,
Go to sleep, hon.
it will take time to prepare our defenses.
You will. Go to sleep. I'll be
Please,
here. I'll be fine.
tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
We'll see.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire.
I think I am gonna
Aaron
go to
and the
bed. I'm
Vanguard are there?
tired.
Okay.
Indeed.
I'll be here.
Clashing breastplates together
night,
and
honey, I
testing
love
out
you.
their battle cries,
Good night. I love you too.
suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Oh, hey, I can go get that armor. Let me activate the quest. Why? Does it? Okay, I thought it was telling me I missed one. Inventory. Wait, what? Oh. Who's being a huff?
Get out of...
What's your dealio, Echo? Can I not fast travel to it? You want to turn around so you can lay down right with your head over here? Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me move the blanket so you don't fall into the floor. Alright. Okay. Okay, there we go. Lay down. Lay down. I'm gonna cover you back up. See, look, who's a comfortable puppy? You're a comfortable puppy. Are you tired, bud? Am I keeping you up? I'm sorry, it's Friday. You know how it is. This is a epically long loading screen. Yeah, I could use some of this.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh shit, I still need chill water. Jesus Christ. What gives this the best? Probably freeze bellow back. Oh, snap moss. Snap moss. Glen Hawks. I can always buy some, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh.
I think 300 would be good. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Shit, how much is it under? Is it under resources? No. Really? Oh, here we go. 44 blue gleam. I don't know what that'll get me, but I might go find out real quick after this mission.
Rare part. Which is dolphin. Give me the metal armor, which I've neglected to get this entire time. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
Fuck, I'm bad at math. Well, I know 90 is, obviously a right angle. 270 should be, oh, wrong direction. .360 would be back where it's at. .50 I think is left. Wait, what? Didn't I? Up? No. Right, left. What? I didn't turn this one, did I? Sorry, bud. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. What did I say? 270 is left, right? Alright, obviously I did something wrong. Whoa. 90 is right, 270 is left, 360 is up. .450 is right. Oh shit. No, hold on. 450 second to last.
Did it.
There we go. Okay.
Let's have a look at that. All right.
I'm down.
Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me put on this fancy schmancy. Oh, Dreamweaver. Oh. Projects a damage absorbing force shield. Takes time to recharge. Damn, it's a shame I can't like increase it. It looks okay. I like it. Oh, I just realized I have a shield on my health. Well, hold on. How much health do I have? I have the same amount of health. I just don't have a shield. I don't know what that 60 is in the right hand corner. Let me just fucking fast travel because I don't feel like walking out of here. Actually, let me get hit by something to see what that 60. Maybe the 60 is gonna go away. I don't know. Oh shit, I'm dumb. The 60 is fucking my level. I'm dumb. Echo. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, Echo. I'm, as Salt would say, is stupid. Okay, bud, you having hiccups? Go ahead and lay down. I'm not gonna bother you. Go ahead, lay down. No, good boy.
You're looking strong.
Sorry, bud, but I kind of need my arm.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Alright, there you are.
Even if I care to travel south, I'm not that much further. Yes, fine.
Wow, what am I doing? I need to talk to you, the blue person.
Fancy weapons. Without real skill, they're as useful as Karja silks.
Yeah, whatever you say, lady. I can buy those? Why can't I buy them? I already have them. So the champion bow, which I can buy. The power shot bow, which I want. The striker bow. And the improved versions, which I already have. Okay, a little weird. Ooh, what outfits do you have? Oh, okay. Well, don't want that one. Don't want that one. I wish I could see it up closer. It looks nice. Alright, well, we're gonna buy the weapons. Alright. Now comes the hard part. So... Actually... Arguably, I should sell all these. Oh shit, I'm not in the crafting screen. I wish I could sell it in bulk, cause goddamn. Somebody's probably watching my stream like, oh god, you shouldn't do that. Nah, I'm pretty content with how I have my weapons set up, and I don't plan to change them. So, out with the old, and in with the new. No, crafting screen. So that was my sharp shot. Where's the new sharp shot? Hunter bow, which they call a striker. And the champion bow. I don't usually equip that one. I'm gonna keep that equipped. Yeah, we'll equip this one. Sell my old weapons, because I don't want them, and I don't need. I don't know why you would have all the weapons. Maybe there's an achievement for having all the weapons. I should probably check. But if anything, I'll just buy them all back. Hey. Sorry, bud, but that's my arm and I need it. Alright, so let's see what they mean. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh my god, it's just taking off all the stuff I sold. I guess you just have to leave like a couple of skills out permanently, but I don't get why they would like why leave me with places to put skills unless I just missed my fucking math. But heavy and elite enemies don't care for, and I don't need a epic mount, so who knows? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna look at some of your other stuff. I'm gonna buy this one just because I can. Never mind. Can't afford it. Oh, but it looks so nice. Tundra box sounds nice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It had trash. Alright, what could I use more of? Not metal burn, not echo shells. Blaze, I need blaze. I don't need metal vessels. I'm still not using all my slots. I'm pretty good in my book. And you know what? Don't mind if I do. Oh, fuck. I know what I need.
Yeah, this is useful.
Alright, cool. Let me put on the fancy armor. Which I thought was gonna look exactly like it did in the shop, but no. Can I not just fast shovel here directly? And I don't fucking have this one. Alright, well. What else? What's up, pup? I'm just gonna cough drop, bud. These are not your snacks. Well, Echo, it's the end of the line. We're probably gonna die, but I mean, hey, it do be like that sometimes. You're looking at me with disdain, Echo. What did I do? You're a dog. What did I do? You had food. You had water. You had snacks. You have toys. Is it because this is the end of the game? Are you sad? Alrighty then. I'll take your word for it. Yeah. The end is nigh. Hey, it's this one chick.
Petra. Here she is, the guest of honor.
What's up, home
I knew
slice?
there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora
Yo, her
girl who
gun's
blows
dope.
through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks.
I don't know why, but I like
Murad
Petra's
asked me to look
face.
over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Yeah, kick some ass.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Fuck, if it's the same as last time, this thing's fun to handle. Where's the target? Where's the... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, these are the targets.
It is nice and wide.
Oh, God,
No need to
it's
aim
so
it like a
nice.
bow.
Hey, I figured out how much damage the shield can take.
Pretty good. Try the next.
Where's the net? Oh shit, I didn't even see that one.
See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Casually has
We'll
a fuck
see
ton
each
of
other
bombs
again.
beside her.
I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know I...
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Oh. Oh, hello there. JK, I got more shit I gotta do.
Have you just polished that armor, Buzit?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
Aloy.
Hey, it's you.
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry.
I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
All it means
I
is
could
that
get
you
used to it.
cart around weapons and armor.
We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She
You know, I'm
didn't
not
need
stopping
to.
you from sleeping. You
I
can keep
know we
putting
can
your
do
head on
this,
my
Dad.
shoulder, but
maybe we can.
I'm not gonna stop playing.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
Little Huntress.
What's
You
up,
called, so
Vanasha?
here I am.
Your voice I like.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that
Fucking
can't
liar.
be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Yes.
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life.
Fucking same, man.
The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I
Fuck
came
yeah,
for
Batman.
you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
Echo.
I'm with you, Vanasha.
What are you doing, bud?
We'll fight them together.
And I
You're
won't forget
obviously
it, little
tired.
Huntress.
You wanna lay on the
Tomorrow,
bed?
may the sun rise in a better
You
world.
can get on the bed. You wanna get on the bed?
Arrested too for disorderly conduct.
Your pillow's there. Oh,
You don't
okay.
wanna know.
Alright, okay. Hey, a little warning next time, my dude. Alright, jump. Nah, man, I'm sitting down and you're like 50 pounds. Jump. Good boy. You want your blanket? Hold up, hold up. I don't want to knock over my drink. Yes, big stretch.
Machines or
Alright, there you
bandits
go.
try to get past me, they'll have a fight.
Oh, God, you made me lose feeling in my leg and now it's all coming back. Ugh, it's cold. You're a monster. Alright, who else should I talk
Now
to?
that Prince Itamen has returned to Meridian,
Oh, yeah.
is the war well and truly over?
Why are you walking around like a creep? Do I know you? No. Do I know you? Yes.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raid, there was only one Karja butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
Heck yeah, Batman.
Now stop him. You have my
Or
word.
actually, since she's Batman, I
Your
guess
word
you could be
means
Robin.
a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home.
Fuck yeah, you can.
It'll be good to see Jan again.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm
like,
with you, Aloy.
a lot of Nora
Until the
died.
end.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luthid?
Geneva. They called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
It
A
me.
king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
I mean, I still don't believe the sun's this
Can't fault
almighty
my
God,
prisoners'
but
discipline.
Isn't that
All those dawn
him?
drills have served them
whatever
well.
you say.
Can be. Cinnabar Sands was before that, and there were no survivors.
Hey, what's up, dude? You wanted me to
Well,
kill you.
I don't like to boast. Oh, sun, keep the shadow from falling upon me.
Nil?
Aloy. They told me your name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught on my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by metal. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The wait before blood is shed, like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you.
He is a creeper.
But you're needed.
But he's
The
a
battle
cool
will be
creeper.
hard.
That sounds weird. in
Hard? I
context.
was assured the odds would be near impossible.
He's the coolest
And you signed
murderer
up anyway?
in the game.
Impossible odds, fine company, killing
That doesn't
without
sound much better.
consequence.
I'm just gonna.
How could I resist?
I'm gonna leave it. Are you judging me over there? You wanted to be on the bed. Why are you judging me? Talk to you. Wait, did I not talk to Uthid?
That's a nice spear, Ethan.
Can I talk to Uthid?
Thank you.
I like the way you grip it.
Okay, stop flirting with
Enough,
him.
woman. Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier but a fool of a man.
I still think your armor's cool.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable.
I'm curious
watch
about how much
Edelman
hair
play
you
in the
have
low
for how
gardens
high that
again.
helmet is, though.
Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vinasha. She delights in goading me, like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then, Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Yeah, okay.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Bunch of nobodies.
Why'd you try to kill the Sun King?
That's it, right? That's... I think... Who are you?
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what
Huh.
are you doing here?
Actually, yeah, what are
I'm
you doing
helping
here?
prepare for the battle. If Atrol were here, we would have fought together. I know it.
How did you get here?
So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him.
But how
for both
did you
of us.
get here?
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk.
How
I should give you
poetic.
this.
That reminds me of a
To
myth.
help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
These damn Oseram stirring up tension.
Okay. Talk
I'm
to
keeping my eyes open.
this side, talk to that side, talk to Tib.
An Oseram tries to kill the Sun King, and Honora saves
get
his
up there.
life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I don't think I can. No, I definitely can. But how? Cause like the zip lines.
Praise the sun. Spies have released Prince Itaman from some... Oh, my poor feet.
Alright, I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. Or am I? No, I am not. I got other places to go. I don't think there's anybody in the middle I need to talk to. But I've been wrong
Think
before.
about what would have happened without you there to save the Sun King.
Yeah, I was there. Why am I stuck here? Oh, god damn it. How I was able to climb that? I don't know. are you? Rando? Who are you? Rando? Gotcha. Hey! Well, first of all,
Have you come to defend my honor, Inatut?
I know you don't need any help with that, but from all I've heard, you found yourself a good fight here. So I'll stand this ground with you.
Hell yeah,
I've never
dude.
seen a fight like this. And we only get
Help
one shot.
the Bannock be
I've
better.
been told I'm in over my head before, Nora girl. You know what I say. I'm always in over my head.
Okay. Air
Bartok?
attack.
I didn't expect you to come all this way.
You're wearing a lot
It's
of fur
true,
for
I am
somebody
a
in the
stranger
middle of
on this
effectively a
green and
desert.
snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain.
Did I like?
It's good to
stop
see you
being
leading again.
chieftain?
This one of Nowarak, he may have taken too many blows to the head, but he's a good fighter and strong. This
In his
young ice
defense,
hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark
He's
reminds me
not
of
aware
Aurea's
because of
in our youth.
you know, assholes.
And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
She's just
Survive
crazy.
and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army. Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Alright. I never thought I would hate stairs so much in a game that makes you jump everywhere. But damn these stairs. Hey, actually,
Talana.
I figured you'd be
Why are you
back in
here?
Meridian fighting
I'm your
for
hawk.
Meridian.
Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Hey, wait a minute, you're
Are
wearing
you
the fucking
sure
armor that I wanted.
You're risking your life for all of us.
Son of a bitch.
You can't ask me to stand by and watch.
Well,
Not when I
now
have the
I'm
power to
envious.
change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request,
Name it.
leave the biggest machine for me.
No,
No
promises.
promises.
Hey, she actually said it. Nice. Anybody down there? No? Okay. Nope. God damn it. I always thought this place looked weird. We'll start over here.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona.
What up, Holmes Skillabiscuit? How's your son?
War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land.
Oh, wow.
The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Well, actually, they
Do not be
volunteered.
sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Okay, okay. Cool. I'm gonna just go over here.
Greetings, Aloy.
You know your mom's a little cuckoo.
You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know?
Yes. Why would else would I be asking?
All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
That's fair.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that
But
why
that
you
sounds
No.
fucked.
I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Okay.
Your friend, the Vanguard, keeps looking over.
Oh, what am I missing? No one. Okay, cool. Right?
O great sun.
Naman, I should have known if there was going to be a sun priest here, it would be you.
And if the Sun King had allowed Outlanders to set foot upon the Alight, this Aloy could only be you. I wish the circumstances were different. Or that the Psalms of the Sun could give you peace of mind. But if you'll allow me one
You're the only sun
pontification,
priest I don't
Go
inherently want to kill.
You've shown strength and compassion.
Maybe like
Our enemy's only a
two or
desperate
three
hate.
others.
Both sides claim the blessing of
I
the
don't know.
sun. But the sun that I pray to, it would bestow it upon yours.
You know, Naman, I'm already under some pretty heavy divine pressure, but I'll try to live up to it.
How many different fucking gods
Tribes
here?
united against Shadow.
The blue light.
How could that not be the sun's
sun,
will?
The goddess. Technically also Hades. Which is also the sun. I don't know. It's too complicated. Anybody else I need to know about? Alright, Elwyn.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
Yo, these
What
guys
does
look
that
weird as
even
fuck.
mean?
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower.
Correct.
What are we up against, really?
Everything. Quite literally.
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Boom
That's-
shakalaka.
Big.
That's what she said.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right!
Alright.
You hear that?
little,
Nobody's
little
getting
hype.
past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
I dig it, I guess.
And we're here for you.
God,
Thank you,
why does
Aaron.
everybody sound vaguely sexual and wanting
Ursa
me?
would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
I had way too much coke, and now I have energy. I wonder if there's anybody up there. I think so. Just on me, these were repaired. I will read those later. I am going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Echo, you stay here. I'll be right back. returned. Hello stream, I have returned. If anybody's still watching. Where is it going?
Check your gear twice. Then once more to the left.
Well, I do think I've talked to everyone.
This scrapes.
Oh no, this scrapes. Is there any area I haven't done besides some of the little stuff like this? No. I gotta do this. I gotta do that encrypted zone. I don't want any encrypted zones before I finish. I'm surprised the encrypted zones don't go past like 30 something. You guys can't see it, but my dog is like pawing at me to go to sleep. Because for the most part, I go to sleep at like 3 a.m. Because I work until midnight, so it's just normal for me to be up till like 3. And then usually some people are here still in Discord or friends that I hang out with until like 5 or 6. But today, I am alone. Somebody messaged me. Nothing that I care about. Who are you shooting at? Hostile Strider, but I don't want to fuck with that. Hey, you got to test out the shield. Because, like, why not? Oh, behemoth, gross. Oh, 2 behemoths, gross.
Here they come.
Well, on the bright side, it's just 2 behemoths. I lied. Also, did not mean to fall. Oh no, my advantage of stealth. Where's the nearest patch? Oh, can I get up here? Oh, I can't. Come on, come over here.
got their attention.
Didn't want the behemoth here so quickly. Alright, well. How did I even make it? I don't understand how the shield works, but I'll take it. The last second is piece of shit. Things are not going according to plan. There's a good vantage point. Actually, what is the two tail ends of the behemoth? Yeah, it is a freeze canister. Why are my freeze not doing shit? There we go. Not be wasting this ammo. got stuck on something. Ah, yeah, all corrupted zones cleared. What the fuck? Pick it up, you fool. Yo, you died at such a weird angle. But I mean, hey, I'm not judging.
Won't waste this.
This is what else. How much sticks do I? No, I don't need sticks. I got sticks. I have like 2,000 sticks, which I don't think I'll go through all of them, so yeah. Pretty good on ammo across the board. Could make more of that. Yeah. I'm not gonna do those because I don't care just yet. I can do it after. I say that as if I'm certain, but I'm not. I thought about going to sleep and finishing this tomorrow, but then I thought, nah. I want to say this is like one of the last missions. I don't know. Never played before. I'm guessing.
The army can't get in here. They'd never make it across the Great Bridge.
This spear is so much weirder now.
You'll like what I have to say, I promise.
The only way out is victory.
Anybody
Won't
else?
find better wares.
Did you talk to? No? Okay.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Rest before the battle? No way back. Okay, I'm gonna briefly Google it. Yes, I accept your cookies. No, I do not want to turn off my ad blocker. Alright, talk to the king, talk to the Maraud, visit side, visit side, visit side. You won't be able to go exploring for more XP or gear or purchase any more goods. Well. No, it's not on the quest. Notebook. Game progression, 93%. I have not gotten all the collectibles, so I'm missing 4 Vantage, 3 Metal Flowers, and 1 Tiny Donkey Man. That does not include Frozen Wilds, which... I'm not trying to be a completionist right now. I did all the side quests because I wanted, like, to make sure everybody was here that could be here. The game loosely tells you that they're going to be here as you play. So I figured if I helped everyone, did all the side quests, I would not miss anyone. Which apparently, I want to say was successful at.
On you.
I don't know. We'll find out. I might have missed
How did
somebody,
you
but who knows?
rest after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ah, I got the achievement. All allies joined. As you play the game, people kind of loosely say, "I'll be with you there when you need it."
Ma'am,
like a lot of
there are
people
signs
say
from
it.
the west.
So
Sun
it just
King Avad
it got to
waits
the
you at
point
the
where I was
Temple
like,
of the Sun.
okay, maybe I have to like get everybody there. So I did. I did that. I think last time I streamed this game, and sometime offline. I'm invisible. Oh, damn it, my body came in. But anyways, I did that a lot in my free time. I did all the side quests because I was like, I'm gonna see who's important. I'm actually surprised that some of the wilds,
Fires, perhaps. Massing forces for the
or
long
some of the people
march
from
to
the
the city
DLC
gates.
aren't in this battle,
That's not
if
good
only
smoke.
because
Then what is it?
there's some other people from the DLC that aren't in
The
this
end.
battle.
Or how it begins,
So,
anyway.
a little weird. That is dope. Probably bad, but dope. Holy guacamole. I don't even like, well, I don't like avocados. I like guac though. Don't judge me. Yo, I just want to say, this robot, bad design. The legs are good, maybe. You know, depending on, I guess, environment. But why have, like...
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
Why have a
To the
source
guns!
of heat
To the
that
guns!
exposes itself to cool down?
Now!
Also, you have
By the
chill water,
sun,
which
do
I'm
what she
assuming
says!
is some sort of advanced coolant. So what the fuck are they doing?
Loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
$5 says no. Oh, can I get an F in the chat? How'd they get in?
Helis!
Punch them.
No!
Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time.
Last time I was like inexperienced as fuck. I don't even want to count last time.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
What is hitting me?
Accept it. Accept your weakness. Only endless night awaits you.
Actually, you know what? I've been meaning to try out the Forge Fire on somebody human. Burn in hell.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
What is hitting me that's making this noise?
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Oh, what the fuck? He hit me off? That is some bullshit.
You won't survive this.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Yeah, that's not effective on you.
The end is inevitable. Accept it. Accept your weakness. Only endless night awaits you.
Okay, what else works on this guy? I bet my viewers are like, this is a bad time to test new weapons. I don't know.
Must run red to be cleansed.
Call back? No. Oh.
It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
Frosty! Impossible!
I am chosen. This
Stab
was
him,
not
fool. What are you doing?
meant to
Stab
be.
him. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. Fuck. Alright.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool.
Facts.
A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used.
Also facts.
Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you.
Damn, hitting him with them
Turn
hard
your face
facts.
to the sun and think about that.
There's no sun for the dead. Well, at least not him. Is there anything cool I can loot off his body? Probably not, right? Oh, something purple. Purple. Ah. Bunch of bullshit, though. Alright, where to? Breach door? The fuck? Oh my god, you should just let me smack the door.
Full already.
Coming for that ass. You don't even know yet. You don't even know.
For Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up the cannon! On the platform!
It's taking a shot at me.
I don't see anybody else.
It's off.
Yeah, I forgot she says this is not a bow. Don't aim it like a bow.
No! They're coming from the south!
Bitch, where? Oh.
Yeah, they're still surprised.
Oh, that's a lot more than I anticipated.
Here it comes. Better move.
But I got him. Oh god, that's what you meant. Go fuck yourself. Okay, that hit me. Get fucked.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
A wall in the attack! Lower your arms, but be wary!
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Raise arms again! West!
Fight or run. Time to go.
Nah, fuck him. I can take it. Fuck these birds. Oh, it's these pricks.
gotta get to another platform.
I don't. Stop lying to me, Aloy. Okay, yeah, I'll admit that hit me like dead center. Fuck the storm, bro. I'm gonna take this bitch out. Aim for its chest, fools. Yeah, how you like them at?
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Aim a little bit higher. What? We can take him.
Incoming!
Oh, come on. I'm calling bullshit. Yes, message me. Dragging the brain with it.
Aloy.
Makes my job that much
Aloy.
easier.
Aloy! By all, Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
It's lit! Oh, mountain can't reach this location, my ass. Sorry, people, I would stop and stare, but it appears I can't. Alright, I'm gonna be real, I don't know where to go.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the spire calls for you.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demon.
Out the way. Follow the trail of destruction. As I go the wrong way.
Load them soon enough.
I will answer your challenge.
from a challenge.
Me while I clean up your mess as I'm running along. Yeah, no banana. JK, y'all guys are doing great. Keep up the good work. Give it to me. Give it to me. Thank you. There you go. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Y'all motherfuckers really gonna make me run? Oh, okay. Alright. Why am I not wearing my clothes?
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
No, fuck Hades. It ain't over till I say it's over. Oh. Yeah, but are they in good condition? Oh my god. It does not matter. They are already eating everything. Okay, yeah, I forgot about the biomass conversion shit.
It must have gotten through the defenses.
No shit, what gave it away was the fact that there's blood and fire everywhere?
I have to get up there.
Like, was there some other hint? You really gonna make me climb right now? Can't I be like slingshot up there? Why can't I jump? There we go. Oh, God. I thought I was gonna fall.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Yeah, easy
So
putting,
no holding back.
putting word on it. There we go. Now we're back to having our screen righted. What the fuck y'all doing?
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Yeah, we're sitting here talking
Not
about it?
alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
Sharp
I
rocks
should
at the
stock
bottom.
up.
Bring it on.
Last chance.
No, just me. Alright, where are we going? Oh yeah. You can already tell it's gonna be a bitch. Let's do it.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
Fuck off, douchebag.
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Oh. How did I not notice that? Because it wasn't fucking me.
Deathbringer, right there!
Alright, that did not.
The sun never.
taking my cover.
Execute.
Oh, that is a big fucking gun.
Okay, here it comes.
That's a railgun. And I missed. What are these things like weak to? Oh hey, skills. Okay.
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines.
Oh!
Don't let them overrun us!
Want your gun. Sun Baron being attacked by two things at once. You know you're right. And your gun's gone, so you're no longer useful. Don't you dare push me off this.
We got them!
Crap!
With the time I've got
Oh
left.
god, oh god, oh god.
Execute.
The Deathbringer! It's focusing on you!
Really? What
More
gave
than
it
you
away?
to stop me!
No, no. Oh god, no. God damn it.
Look out, it's brought in reinforcements.
All of you, focus!
Alright, hold up. Let's bring a little bit of explosives to the battle.
on the new machine!
I'm out of it.
Prioritize entity.
Oh, taking notice of me, huh?
I didn't know you had a turret in the back. guns where the damage is at.
More of them on the way.
Take them out first! My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
Fucking give me the medical shit.
Last one down, for now.
The metal children have fallen.
Oh, hold up. Hell yeah. I am 56% certain this is not the end.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Hey, what's up, Gaia? Or should I say?
Master Override armed.
No, it's Elizabeth. Never mind, not Gaia. I was wrong.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Yo, but I want my spear back. Yo, blow him up, just be safe. Not gonna lie, that guy's face a little green. Might be paint, but I mean, hey, who the fuck knows? Low key, I did all the work.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that.
Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
No fucking way. She made it home?
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
I can't help but think if something of Apollo survived.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Well, I enjoyed the game. Oh yeah, 10 out of 10 story. There's very few games that I think very solidly wrap up their story. And the story of Aloy, I mean, that's one thing. And I think that can go much further. There's so much more they can do with it. What happens after? Sure, Gaia's fixed, but, you know, what happens to everything else? Hephaestus, Apollo. Is there any remnant of Hades we don't know about? You know, so on and so forth. But Aloy's story really began with Elizabeth and the old ones as they call it, and the Elizabeth and the old ones, their story had a very definitive beginning, progression, and then end. And I think they wrapped it up really nicely. And they were very, very explicit as to what happened, what caused it, And the DLC did a lot of that work too. So 10 out of 10 for story. I even want to say there was no loose ends. Obviously there's room for progression, but there's no like, oh hey, what about this one thing we forgot? No, that's said and done. There's no enemy I forgot to fight. There's no hidden boss that just got left around. At least none that I know of. The Eclipse were defeated. The machines were shut down. Pretty solid. I'm content to let this play out, and I don't even know how long it is. Oh, I could skip. I want to know if there's more, so I am gonna skip. I apologize if somebody hates me for that. By all means, I already hate myself more than you ever could. I left my spear there? God damn it. Silence.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Well, I fucking knew it. Damn, not even silence was a loose end. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow. Prior to the final battle for Meridian, you keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Okay. Does this mean I can endlessly redo that one mission? Oh no. New main quest, Looming Shadow.
And sleep like a rock every night.
Where does it want me to go? Oh, it wants me to, I guess, talk to Avad again? I want to know if this is like giving me something different this time around or not, and then I'm gonna probably end my stream. Been going at it for a little over 5 hours.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Ooh, hold up. Just, hey, look at that. Oh, I did that one last time. Oh, well. 94%. I'm missing such little amount of things. But now that I know it has reset me, I will highly, yeah, it just wants me to do the mission over again. I will highly likely finish out all of my stuff, which will be nice. I'll probably, in my spare time, go through and find all the things, which will also be nice. But that is for another day.
Prince Itamen is alive and well in Meridian. The Karja and Shadow have been proven baseless traitors.
Had an egg for breakfast, and it's not sitting well with me.
Waste of time. Show was better last week.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
I can create New Game Plus at any point in time, so I do that some other time. Well, I hope everybody had a wonderful experience watching me play Horizon Zero Dawn. I know I didn't stream exactly the whole thing, which a lot of people like, but I'm not a very big streamer at the moment, so if there's anything you did or didn't like, put it in the suggestion box that I have below. That would really help me out. I would greatly appreciate it. I check that thing damn near daily just because I want to better improve myself in my stream. But everybody have a good night, good morning, good evening. Whatever you're having, have a good one. And if you're not having a good day, reach out to somebody. We can help you. But good night. And thank you for watching my stream.